Okay. For the moment, I have turned on my webcam audio because my actual mic isn't working. We'll get this sorted out. Uh, hmm. So why? Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. So I have this little audio meter that should be like dancing. You know what it looks like. And no Bitcoin. Oh my gosh. That wasn't me. uh, yeah, one of my editors got hacked. So I had to remove his access from my channel. And that's what happened. I don't know. It takes a couple days. I assume yesterday's stream didn't make me anything. I assume it cost me, but uh, why? What could it be? This should be working. Uh, so if you weren't here 30 seconds ago, this mic isn't working. Bummer. I turned on the webcam mic just to like be able to communicate with you, but it's not a proper mic. It's a terrible mic. Did I try unplugging it and plugging it back in? No. Dude, I used to need a more complicated audio setup. I would use different mics for different things. I would sometimes have a guest or even two guests. Now I have this complicated try appearing offline that doesn't heckin' fix it. Um, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm literally gonna unplug and replug. I Yeah, as expected, that wasn't it. Where are your live stream VODs? I make them unlisted because um, I feel like they might take away from the podcast's content, like bury it. And channels that do more than one thing generally are not the most successful channels, so that's why. I'm. Is anyone else here for the bitcoins? Yeah. Heck. Wait. Check, check. Ooh. Okay. We should have better audio now. You're too kind, Blake. We should have good audio now, right? Like, all right, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what I had to do was go into OBS, and the first time I observed that it was the right audio source and it wasn't working. The second time I chose the same audio source it was already connected to, and that fixed it. So that's what's up. Frozen? No, it shouldn't be frozen. I think nothing's happening. Um, okay. This is not the character we're playing on. Here's today's thing. I've been watching Bushy. If you guys don't know Bushy, he's one of the best Elden Ring streamers that exists. He's also a YouTuber. It's cool. I like his content. Bushy is really, really good at Elden Ring. And he's playing this thing with triple bosses. I don't know if he's tripled every enemy in the game, but he tripled his bosses. And you get to watch a really, really good player face triple bosses. So I thought, I should try this. I'll do double bosses because I'm not as good at the game as Bushy is. Like almost nobody is. So I did double bosses. Well, anyway, I was setting it up. I even did a practice run. It didn't go super well. And I had done another randomizer run with this character who's very leveled up. And unbeknownst to me, when I set up double bosses, it made this guy's run into double bosses. And it was the very end of the game, so it was some of the most scaled up bosses, but I didn't do well. So I'm not sure the stream is going to go that well, but we're going to give it a try. And we're going to try to play this game with double bosses. See that? Did I get hacked? Oh, yeah. So I think I'm going to be answering this a lot. Kind of. I guess you could say so. One of my editors got hacked. And with that, they got access to my channel. So, all right, new game. New game with double bosses. So when you do the randomizer, you get like body type B, we're always girls. All my characters are hot chicks. But you can see these are not, if you play this game, you look at these classes and you're like, that's not right. But yeah, these are all guys. They have like DLC weapons and it's a good start. Okay. You should pin a comment explaining the hack so you don't keep mentioning it. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. We might end up going that way. So this character. So this is obviously the sword with eternal sleep on it, which we like. I think this is the parrying dagger, although I don't know for sure just by the icon. And it also has another dagger. Man, all right. 5 out of 10. Okay. This person has dumb armor. I do like this. I think it's the sword lance, but 2 of them is ridiculous. One of my least favorite pass. 2 out of 10. Okay. So I like thrusting shields a lot. I love this helmet. It gives you both strength and dexterity. I can't tell. Is that Ansbach's outfit? That does shit for you too. The dynamic sickle, or I think that's what it is very good. This is all right. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Let's see. Slow down. All right. So this guy has a really heavy shield. He has the bear claws from the DLC. Logan's claws, I think they are. 4 out of 10. Okay. So this shield is good, but... and I think that is the Fire Knight's Greatsword, which is good. Oh, and I just realized this is the armor that has the jumping bonus. I'm going to say 7 out of 10. Ooh. Chat. This might be it. We got Ansbach's helmet, which does something. I think it gives you some sort of attack bonus. This is Rakshasa's great katana with the weeb cutter or something like that. Was it easy to get my account back? Yes. So I didn't lose my account. One of my editors' account got hacked. So what I did is I removed their account from my channel. And that's what happened. All right. Anorexic Santa. Anorexic Santa is like 8 out of 10. It has the carry and thrusting shield, which I don't compliment well. I'm good with the thrusting shield. If it is my break glass in case of emergency weapon. The only trouble is this is double enemies and double bosses, and that shield is very much a 1v1 thing. Like you can't hit multiple people, but I am good with it. All right, 8 out of 10. This comes with everything. Good golly. Oh, it's just arrows. So this has the great katana and a lame bow. See, the great katana is nice because you can put your favorite greases on it. You can infuse it. This, I don't think you can do all that. But this has this. I think I like this one more. But this one's good too. Chick movie sucks. So this thing is a hammer, this flower looking thing. What's up with all the crypto stuff on my channel? It should be gone now. I'm going to get this a lot. But my editor's account was hacked. So with that access to my channel, they tried to scam you guys. I apologize. Sorry for that. All right. This thing is good, but 6 out of 10. It's not going to win. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This game is hard enough without starting as Wretch with the... I think this is our best option. Boom. All right. Detailed appearance. I had an idea, chat. I had an idea. Check me out. We are going to make this her skin, right? We got to change the hair. She has the post-love hair, chat. This is post-love hair, too. That ponytail's half ripped out. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. All right. Maybe I need to get... These are all post-love hair to me at this point. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, okay. And then obviously there's room for improvement by stepping up the body hair. Look at it slowly creep over, chat. Look at this woman get better and better and better. There it is. There it is. Can you feel it? Right? Just me? Okay. Okay. Musculature. Let's step that up. She's a gym freak, chat. His legs getting stronger. Right about there. Right about there. I don't know where we feel on this. Right about there. Okay. Now get this. You see her skin color? Her name? Is it gray? How do you spell gray in this situation? Live PKA. What happened to Patreon goals after? Oh, I think we removed that a few years ago. Dude, there's a million excuses for why that didn't happen. At first, we had challenges because Kyle had travel restrictions and Taylor had a full-time job and stuff like that. Now those problems are all solved. And I can only speak for myself. Like, I'm kind of nervous that we'll suck in front of a live crowd. I don't know if you guys have ever been in front of a live crowd before. I've done it a couple of times. And I'm inconsistent. Like, here, I'll evaluate myself. At Minecon, where I spoke to, I don't know, a lot of people online, probably hundreds of thousands. But in person, there were a good, it's hard to estimate, 800 people there, something like that. That's a big crowd to talk to, right? I did really well. That was the best version of me. I was happy with how that went. Yeah, the dedicated Ram, that event, I thought I did really well. If you watch the whole thing, like I've watched it, and that was the best version of me. But I went to another thing. It was called like Digitata or something like that in New York, and it was a stage, and it was really a music event. It was a music event, and then they had me and like a couple other gamers in the corner playing Call of Duty the whole time. They had like a bunch of Xboxes set up, and I was just like 1v1ing people who came to see me in game. And they also had me go on stage and address the crowd. And I'm like, in my mind, what am I doing here? Oh, by the way, all the musicians were so cool. Like, you don't understand how heckin' cool musicians are. But they're all back there like perfectly coiffed and young and fit. And I looked like a dad prepared to mow his yard. And I was very familiar with that. And when I was walking around, there were like a couple green rooms in the back. I'm just like, I don't belong here with all these like uber hip kids between like 17 and 24. So I went on stage. I had talked to Kyle about it beforehand, who had been in the same situation and empathized with me. And he's like, dude, just throw shit into the crowd. Get things and give them away. So I had like a bunch of games to throw in the crowd and some t-shirts and stuff like that. And they cheered for that. And I threw things in the crowd. But like what I was known for at the time, which was like Mail Monday, like what do? Get on stage and start giving pimple advice? Like, so back to this really long-winded answer. The reason that I haven't done a live show, I can't speak for Taylor and Kyle, is I worry that I'll suck. That it's something new for me. That's part of it. So, yeah. Yes, it was a hack. Anyway, have you guys told me how to spell Sasha Grey? I don't want to get this wrong. This is important. Oh, don't let fear hold you back. Look at this guy. Take dropping wisdom. Oh, wait. Wait, you guys are giving me different answers with the gray. Am I watching UFC tonight? Yes. Yeah. So, usually what happens in my house anyways, Jackie and I join the Patreon call together and we just watch the stream. It's real chill. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. I am going to cough from time to time. Sparkle Farts, she is on Twitch, and I've watched her content. She played Elden Ring, and I watched an embarrassing amount of Elden Ring content. And she did a good job. She's a real gamer, and at least she's pretty, right? So you're not gonna not notice she's pretty, but she's not a titty streamer. When I see a girl in a freaking like sports bra playing games, I get like insta infuriated. It's not my type of content. I haven't seen anyone who dresses that sexy and makes a good show. It's always like compensating. On the other hand, if I see a girl and she's dressed like I am right now, like I'm like, oh, let's check this chick out, see what she has to offer. That's my take. Anyway, we didn't look at the keepsakes. Enraged Divine Beast. I think this is a talisman for storms, which we like. 7 out of 10. Golden Seed. This will be an extra drink from the flask. It won't make a difference in the long run, but it will for... We like this. 8 out of 10. Golden Rune 7. No. I don't know how many runes that is. Probably like 1,600. It would help in the very early game, but... I feel like a rune, which is like a one-time little boost, early start, is a temporary bonus, and I want bonuses that help me all game long. Telu, this is a very slow, tanky summon. We like it, but Iris of Grace, heck that. Storeroom Key, heck that. Sun Warp Stone, I think it's a one-time use thing. Golden Val, all right, if this was the incantation, we'd like it so much more, but instead, this is a consumable two-handed sword. This is like 9 out of 10. I use this one a lot. Okay. So this, chat, is Sasha Grey. I didn't mean to imply that the actual person was hairy at all. That's my own little twist. Sasha, if you see this, nothing but good vibes towards you. I don't use any of my runes. That's a huge mistake. You need to be spending runes like a drunk with a paycheck on the weekend. Spending early game, 65 runes is helpful. Should I be quiet for this? 65 runes helps early game. But late game, 1,000 runes will be nothing. Every swing of your sword gets you 1,000 runes. So, like, those things, spend them now because they're a depreciating asset. Gotta go watch Sasha Grey for science. I get it. Queen Marika is nowhere to be found. Was ex-skeptic, I see your question. I'll answer now. I guess I'll talk over this. The mad taint of their strength. Oh, taint has another meaning. I'm a moron. Yeah, job security is always an issue. I'm told right now tech is kind of rough. It's on the sort of decline after the COVID bump. You know, these things don't go up in a straight line. But yeah, there were layoffs. I survived a lot of layoffs, actually. I've never been laid off, but I've been scared, and I've seen my coworkers exit the office. And
rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
so my character is not the baddest man in the land. He's far from it, but he has the ability to be reborn. This is dope. This is so dope. This is the best game man has ever made. Gold Mask doesn't show me his brilliance. Ah. The all-knowing, huh? All right, chat. I know some of you will know this game. Maybe you're here for the Elden Ring, and some of you are here for me. I've created double enemies, randomized everything, and it's going to be super hard. I might have to cheat. I might have to cheat a little. Just so you see that coming. All right. This is us. Look at our hairy arms. Sexiest woman in the lands between. Oh. All right. Reaps, thank you for the super chat. How do you feel about the show currently? Do you agree with the viewers saying it's been stagnant and repetitive, or stagnant / repetitive? I do agree with that. I'm not. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me focus on this. Yeah, that's a concern I have all the time. That the show is like repetitive. That we have the same guests a lot. That's probably the number one change I'd like to see, reaching out to people that we don't have all the time. Even if a guest turns out to be a 5 out of 10, I would so rather roll the dice and get a 5 than to bring back a 6 we've had again and again, because maybe we'll get a 10. Maybe we'll get a 9 that can become another, like, tentpole guest of the show. Like, I would like to do that. Having said that, I thought the show that you guys surely haven't seen, because the one we uploaded at 9 this morning, I thought that one was good. I thought the show we did this week was the best in months. Sometimes my evaluation doesn't match yours, but it's funny. After every show, Zach, the producer, is like, "Good show, boys." This time he was like, "That was good," and it was like, "Yeah, I thought so too." Like, it wasn't the same. Can we get some eyebrow movement? Also, can we get Nick from the MDE universe as a guest? So I really get bombarded with guest requests during this and try to avoid that, but like, I'm gonna talk to the booking people and say, like, let's get anyone new. Let's make sure that this thing doesn't grow too stagnant. So this, what happens in this game, if you don't know it, is they drop you into a boss that's nearly an unbeatable situation. I can beat these guys on a second playthrough, but on the first playthrough, I have literally no health flasks. Um, oh, I'm heavy rolling? Okay, that's a problem. I'm going to die. I am absolutely going to die. If I could aggro just one of them. I have double bosses, double enemies. I just aggro one. Just aggro one. One of you. Not both. One at a time, boys. One at a time. There's enough Sasha for everybody. Okay. Okay. It wasn't meant to be, chat. They cheated. Yes. Yes, the video game cheated. What kind of controller do I use? Oh, so I don't know if I recommend this. I got it for Christmas. It's the Razer. It's their best one, like Wolverine 3 something, the most expensive one. I didn't like the wire on my Scuff, although I always love my Scuff controller. I didn't like the wire, and this has some other things. I don't want to skip it, but like here, look at the travel on this. How the button goes all the way down, and then you can lock it, and it only has to travel this far. It has extra buttons on the back. So I could use those to dodge and stuff without removing my thumb from the stick. The normal dodge is you come over here and you like do one of those, or people do the claw grip. But I can just press the buttons on the back to dodge. I find you need buttons on the back. That's like a really important thing. I maybe wish I got a Scuff instead of this. They moved these 4 buttons a little bit compared to the normal controller, and I feel like I'm jammed up, and I think Scuff, which starts with a regular Xbox controller, might be better. But yeah, I should have got the Scuff. Yeah, I'm trying not to admit that, but I asked for help. I went on like the internet, and I think I tweeted out like which one should I get, and I saw this one a lot, and it had good reviews, but my own review is so-so. Did I see Trump dropped a meme coin? We're so okay with this. Did you see Donald Trump Jr. join the board of a tech company now? Like, when Hunter Biden did it, this was the worst thing that ever happened to mankind. Trump Jr., that guy doesn't know shit about... Tell me, as a guy who knows about tech, Donald Trump Jr. doesn't know about tech. And for him to get a board position on a tech company is just exactly what Hunter Biden did when he got a board position on a Ukrainian energy company. But no one's going to say a word about it, because if Democrats do something dirty, and I do think that's dirty and disgusting, and he's clearly, Hunter got that job because of his dad was VP, and clearly Don Jr. got this job because his dad's president. It's not Don Jr.'s tech expertise. Overseas company is different. I mean, like, partly I get it and agree, and partly I'm like, bro, these are jobs. They're getting paid for access to their parents. Both of them are getting paid for access to their parents. And when Hunter did it, it's a national catastrophe. And when Donald Trump Jr. does it, it's baked into the cake. We always knew these people were grifters. Man. Okay. This is the tutorial, chat. The tutorial. I tried this with another character, and I couldn't beat the tutorial, chat. I couldn't beat the... This is not the normal tutorial. Oh, I'm stuck! Okay. You'd love to watch me play Doom? Dude, I thought I was getting good at Doom. Like, I thought I was getting my arms around the game. Is this dude going to jump down? And then I saw people on YouTube playing it, and oh my God. That's when I learned what good was supposed to look like, and I was not good. All right. This guy has a ranged attack. He's a late game character. And you can see everybody's doubled. They both have ranged attacks. Can we aggro one at a time? I would love to aggro one at a time. What? It's that lunge. I thought I was safe. All right. Holy bubbles, chat. Let's heal. Okay, okay. When's the NG? I got a one-up Skooma. So someone asked me what I thought about his run. And at the time I was like, oh, NG7's the highest. I've already done that. But no, he's doing something special where he like had the game modified and he's playing NG1000. If you don't know, after you beat this game, you can play it again and they just make all the enemies harder. Well, he's made it super duper hard to the point where basically he has to do a no-hit run, and the enemies are like impossible to kill with anything but percentage damage because they have like 1,000,000 HP. And while it's clear he is a very talented player, it's so hard. To me, he's not playing the same game as I am. And you know, not every stream is going to be everyone's cup of tea. He's made some other content that I enjoy, but that particular one, it's a different game. Most of the weapons don't do anything. He doesn't bother leveling up weapons because why would you? They don't do anything. Yeah. So that blue thing, I don't know how to deal with them. They're like landmines. Oh, shit. I didn't know I was going to aggro him so early. All right. That thing just sprays poison. What's around the corner? A bear? All right. So this little slug thing, it's just a tripping hazard, basically. What are we doing, chat? There's a bear and an angry dog, I think. And the little slug is after my feet. Okay. Chat, I think we're going to run. We're out of health. You see the bottom left over the word flask? That would have a number. I think we need to run. Okay. We have a knight and an angry turtle. A man and a flying beast. We're just picking up an angry trail of followers, I think, at this point. Is that a state of... All right, chat. There's a boss. Oh, this is Rick. But it's not Rick. It's a watchdog and a duelist combined. Chargy. Oh! I thought I only aggroed one of them. I thought I was just gonna aggro one. That's not what I meant to do. But I think we touched a stake of America. Yeah, yeah. Do you see this little statue here? It means if you make it this far, you can restart from this point. How much for dick pic ratings and tributes? You know, I'm changing my tune. I'm going to turn over a new page. At last, I will forward your messages to Taylor. Ah, he hit me? Heck. Oh, he has a range attack. That's not helpful. Okay. Do I think, how do you say his name? Mokano has a chance? I used to follow MMA closer than I do. I know he's a worthy adversary. I know that he's in shape. I know he's had a camp. Demetrius Johnson says it's a better fight than the last one. I think nobody has a chance against Islam, but I'm told amongst the contenders, this guy is one of the most legit. So I don't know. What is the strategy, chat? I wish I could just get it down to one person. Okay. Run up, attack, then run away. I think, given enough tries, I might be able to beat both of these guys back to back. I'm having a hard time at beating them 2v1. I just don't know how to, like, de-aggro one. All right, that was good. I hit everybody. We're not doing that well. See, I did enough damage to kill one of them, but I spread it across them both. What was up with the weird Bitcoin stream? Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. My editor's account was compromised, and I had to remove his account from my channel, but that wasn't me. Sorry about that. And once I removed his account, the security loophole was closed. Okay, chat. What do you think? Is this a skill issue? I think it's just a skill issue. Sorry about the coughing. Yeah, my goal was to dodge that and then use the punish window, but I was early. In hindsight, had I tried to execute on that punish window, the sorcery, what is that, glintstone something or other, would have got me. So, oops. Hasn't he been playing for a while? New character? Yeah, I made this new character on stream just a minute ago. Vigor check. Vigor check failed. What are you streaming and a new PKA? What a glorious Saturday. What a nice thing to say. Vigor hardly knew. Okay. What is the Furious Blade of Ansbach? I don't use this. Okay, and this one is the blowy thing, right? Oh. A ranged attack. Let's open with that, chat. What do you think the range is on this attack? I was stuck on the ground. Was I stuck on that rock or I didn't move where I wanted to. Didn't H1B did H1B hack my account? That's it. Big H1B hacked me. Colin has done a lot of therapies. I'm actually not sure about that one in particular. I don't know if I like that attack. I feel like my sword hits better. I was trying to roll into that. It's hard to dodge them both. Nobody mentioned the Bitcoin video? I've answered the Bitcoin video question 16 times already. Have I gotten used to the new controller yet? I have. I don't know if I love the new controller, but it's certainly been removed as an excuse. I have 100 hours on it, maybe? I've played it. Okay. You know, here's one of my issues as a streamer. I watch Bushy stream, for example, and he'll pound against the same boss. Mind you, he's doing triple bosses, so even though he's really good, it's still really hard. And, 20, 40 minutes goes by, and everyone just understands it's hard. I don't extend myself the same grace. I'm like, oh, didn't get it first try? You must suck. You have to do something. Chat's going to be mad that you're not blowing through this game. Dude, it's a famously hard game. And adding double bosses doesn't make it twice as hard. It makes it like 6 times as hard. Twice as hard would be facing these guys one at a time. Yeah, even that would probably be more than twice as hard. I'm out. Have fun with PKA. Have fun with PKA, out edgelord and trollback. I'm not sure what that means, but anyway, thank you so much for the dono. Just started my YouTube. Any tips? One of the biggest ones is to upload a lot. Like uploading a lot helps a ton. That's the tip that Casey Neistat used to give people: daily uploads. And they're like, I can upload, 3 times a week. He's like, no, daily. I'm like, about everything but weekends. He's like, no, daily. Daily is what I did that worked really well for me. Now, you guys all can think of a bunch of channels that do amazing videos that aren't daily. Mr. Beast comes to mind. But even with that said, I still think more content is better than less. And the algorithm loves active channels. I wonder if PKA would do itself a favor by uploading PKA into 2 segments twice a week, right? Maybe instead of Saturday, we upload like Tuesday, Saturday. I don't know. And just more videos, I think, is probably the #1 thing that people don't do right. Elon would have beat him first try. Lock in. All right. I need to channel my inner Elon and be the best gamer on the planet. So, I was trying to roll towards that. The way I generally play is no trades. That was a trade. I hit him, he hit me. The thing is, I have to hit him like 40 times. If they hit me twice, I'm dead. So, one of the things about, oh, by the way, thank you for the donation. One of the things about this game is you need to come back and try again. That's just a thing. You don't sit here and pound against a boss when you're under leveled. Wow. I'm stuck. That is a triangle that I could not leave. I need to be harsher on myself. You're terrible advice. I think we should go to the overworld and then come back and show these guys what's what. I often don't have time to watch a 4-hour podcast. Splitting it into 2 would be beneficial to at least some of us. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be smart. How come Blame Truth doesn't come on anymore? Doesn't talk much, but he's one of my favorites. Oh, it's definitely not calculated or anything. I think he might have been scheduled to come on not long ago, and like I know they were talking about him as a guest recently, but it didn't work out for some reason. I don't know what. I don't schedule the guests, and I think it would help the show if I took a more active role in that. Even if I just made more guest suggestions and put targets in the mix. I should do that. You guys remind me to work harder. All right, chat. We don't have any runes. Look at Varite. I like when you can see what they actually look like. What randomizer setting am I using? Well, that's a really good question. Double bosses, double enemies. DLC and base game are separated in terms of enemies because it doesn't support combining them with double. When I played privately, I had DLC enemies in the whole game, but I can't do that with double enemies. So it'll be just base game enemies in the base game, and I think DLC in the DLC. And that's the... Oh. It only takes... Let me see. I think it takes 2 great runes. 2 great runes to enter Lindell. 3 great runes to enter the mountaintops, and 7 shards to enter, to burn the tree. I'll just do this to get rid of that. That doesn't help us, chat. So, a dragonkin soldier and a... what are those things called? This tree? It's not a tree sentinel. It's an Erd tree something or other, maybe? What is the name of the tree called? It's not the ulcerated tree spirit. Yeah. Okay, wait. I've got some... Wow, $20. Thank you so much, Nero. I know that Big Da Vinci Flying Machine has kept you on welfare and EBT, but we're here for you, Matt. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. A drinking Elden Ring string would bring back Elon. Maybe Elon can tell me how to beat Soldier of Godric on double. You can see it? Erd Tree Avatar. That's what he is. No. Okay, Kale. What are you selling? You can see these extra things. There are items in this game that you need, like a glintstone key, for example, to get to certain areas in the map. And then there's like maybe an upgrade item. I've never purchased an upgrade item. I don't know how it works. But you can buy hints from him. They're very expensive. I bought a required item marker once. It was 40,000 runes. Like, wow. And then if you go here, you'll see it's not his normal list of things. He sells a shadow tree fragment. We'll want that at some point. A sewer goal key. That's a DLC thing. Piercing throw. All of causality, I think. We definitely want the crafting kit. We might want this Black Knight. But we need the crafting kit. Is there anything else that's like a must-have? We like the lightning grease. Bert from Fish Tank rated me as second hottest PKA host. Who was first? Who was first? I will take second hottest. That's not bad. Kyle was first. Okay. Yeah, it's really about what Bert's into. But second hottest, you know what? Maybe I should have higher expectations, but I'm happy with that. So we need the crafting key, the shadow tree fragment, and I think we might want this dude. But we have no money. What's over here? We got a common shiny sunflower. We don't love sunflowers, chat. All right. Let's see what we find out here in the world. We don't have torrent yet. What we need to do is level up our character and make him better. We might cheat to make that process faster. Like here, 86 runes. We got 86 runes for that kill. We need so many more than that. Dude, that blood loss is so much more dangerous than you'd think. That pink cloud looks festive. It's not. It wrecks you. You'd rank me first? Well, thank you for that. You and my wife, same team. All right, tanky bro. Nope, we don't trade. Let's bait the attack. We'll take it. Okay. Mushrooms, that's worthless. Woody, move your eyebrows up and down if you need help. I'm not aware of how much I do that. I did do a freaking... this is before I was sick, so call it like 3 weeks ago. I was on stream for a while, and I just did the full-on Tourette's, like... I don't know, relief. And no one in chat said a thing. It was very kind of them, but I was feeling self-conscious about it. So normally there's a dude there, and there's a dude, like a knight there and a knight there. This time there is a clayman, Mr. Bubbles over there, and an angry dog, a jellyfish, and that enemy should be doubled. So maybe there's like a Volga militia hiding in the grass. But let's touch the grace. And your calves are amazing. You've been absolutely killing it, and they're looking great. Well, dope for you, bro. I like that. What, should you invest in Bitcoin? Dude, I'm always wrong about Bitcoin. I say no Bitcoin. I say it's a fake asset. That the whole Trump administration is just a big pump and dump scheme so the wealthy can get out of it and leave you holding the bag. The problem is the people who disagree with me are the ones making money on Bitcoin. So all I can offer is sincere bad advice. That coffee was cold, chat. Like chilled almost. Hey, Melina. If one more person calls me maidenless, I'm going to flip my lid. Just saying.
I offer you an accord.
Oh, yeah? I'm down.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Finger maidens? Tell me more.
They serve the two fingers
2 fingers? That's a good amount.
to the tarnished.
Okay.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
We talked about this. I'm sensitive about that.
I can play the role of maiden.
Oh, yeah? Okay, but tell me, why is your one eye closed? Because I've seen that before, and I'm afraid I'm not your only suitor.
You need only take me with you.
How many times have I beaten Elden Ring? I haven't counted, but like 16, something like that would be a good estimate. You can turn runes into strength?
Another matter.
What is the other matter?
I bequeath to you this ring.
A ring? Our relationship just started. It's not even a choice. Okay.
To traverse great distances,
She put a ring on it, chat.
it will summon
She saw Sasha Grey over here with her hairy forearms and was like, I gotta lock this stuff in. Did I just imply somebody spunked in Melania's eye? You know, if you thought that, that's on you, really. I mean, I'm gonna plead the fifth. What is my favorite unconfirmed Elden Ring conspiracy? Ooh. An unconfirmed. I'm not sure. But I do like the lore of the horn set. So this out costume I have on, the top half of it, this is Mesmer's armor. Oh wow, I have a lot of things. Okay, this is Mesmer's armor. I'll read this to you. Black armor of the Mesmer of the... Let me start over. Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with a red cloak, bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ear, and thy grief towards me alone. Dude, so this is what happened. The horn set were fucking people up in the Land's End, like in the DLC. And Mesmer's mom was unaware. And she's like, you what? You killed my people? No, people of Hornsent. You're fucked. I am sending Mesmer down here, and he is going to rip and tear until it is done. And that's what he did. He went through and built a dual statue that looks like 2 fingers that's 600 feet tall out of bodies, the bodies of the people that dared fuck with hers. I have a tear. It was dope. That's my favorite piece of lore, that they sent Mesmer back to clean things up. So I only see one person. Oh, and there's the second one. Everyone should be doubled because I doubled all the enemies. Okay. Let's check the chest. Purple shiny. We have an epic. A withered dagger and a gold rune. What's epic about this? Dagger received from Fia, deathbed companion. I think it might be part of the storyline for that chick who gives you the cuddles. I forget Cuddles' real name, but whatever. Is this a modded run? Yes. I think I'm gonna be. I should put that in the description of the video. I should do better that way. But I've doubled all the enemies, I've doubled all the bosses, and I've randomized all the loot. And when you randomize all the loot, it really incentivizes you to look everywhere and find, like, what is that shiny? Whereas if you played the game before, then you know exactly what it's going to be. I don't know how to fight these hands. I'm bad at it. I just don't understand their attacks. And that person there, Wormface, he's a high-end boss. Okay. He was low XP. What I want to do is get in the chest. You see those candles above my head? There's a chest there. And I want to get into the chest and see what's in it. Shiny. I don't know what Miranda powder does. I know it's for crafting, but... Alright, chat. Can we get in this without him spitting on me? I mean, I'm down for it, but, it's not the time. I'm down for it at certain times. Not all the time. Just certain times, and this isn't the time. Okay. Thoughts on allocation for 27-year-old with 100K to invested and 20 years until retirement? Oh, you want to retire at 47? Okay. Currently, 95% VTSAX and 5% Bitcoin. Also, when did you feel financially secure? VTSAX. I feel like I'm going to reveal some incompetence. VTSAX. Vanguard Total Stock Market Index Fund. Admiral shares. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have VT. I use the same thing. So they're... This is I think if I'm right, these Admiral shares are the version that mirrors the S&P 500. It's a large blend index. It's S&P 500, right? Am I wrong? VTSAX. What's wrong with me? It's so this is the S&P 500 fund, and the Admiral fund is the one for dope people who have a little more to invest, and it lowers the annual fees on it a little bit. I kind of love it. I love it. I think that the S&P 500 outperforms 85% of the other funds. And if you're like me, you're like, oh, shit, you're telling me there's only a 15% chance I win? Why would I go with the underdog? But some people say, oh, wait, there's a 15% chance to do better? I want to be in that crowd. When good luck, it could happen, but not always, 1 in 7, roughly. Does that sound right? So I like it. The 5% in Bitcoin is not what I would do, but I can't deny that it's probably working for you. So I think that's really, really good. I think it's almost perfect. If you wanted to take 5% and invest it in something that you personally thought was good, right? Maybe your subject matter expertise on GPUs or children's clothing or whatever it is. And you're like, I think these guys are going to take the market by storm. Then do that. But I really like where your head is. So yeah. Oh, and then the second half. When did I feel financially secure? When I paid off my mortgage. That was a landmark event in my financial well-being. I've seen a lot of performance and analysis on like why it might be better to stay in debt and have that essentially borrowed money in the stock market. And like I get it, but I don't think investing is completely a math equation. I think that there's some level of like well-being, how much up and down you're willing to suffer through. Some people intend to. All right. Some people intend to, be disciplined at the low points, but then they're not. So anyway, with the whole investing is not just a math equation, I think life is a little better when your house is paid for. I think your grass feels better under your feet. I think it's greener. I think that when you lay on your carpet and look at your ceiling, there's more joy in it when you own that house around you. When you have a little security knowing that you could work at McDonald's and meet your most basic bills because you don't have a mortgage, that feels good. That's a really positive thing. Now, maybe that's an exaggeration if you live in like one of the more expensive places, but that is when I started to feel better, when my mortgage was paid for. It was a really good thing for me. If it's possible that being in that debt but having more money in the market would have worked out for me, and it might have, because the market's been good for 15 years, I still don't regret paying off my mortgage. Smithing Stone 1. Okay. We have a Smithing Stone 1, chat. We can do our first upgrade. Now, this thing takes Somber, but we have the shield, and I don't know if the dry leaf seal is Somber or not, but the shield is good. Okay, I have a confession. Do you see this scarab? It's right above my head. Those things. I made all the enemies double, but inside those scarabs are usually things that help you, like modifications for your weapons, mostly, stuff like that. Sometimes they're health or magic. I doubled the enemies, but I tripled the scarabs. I was like trying to help myself. But in practice, because they disappear as soon as you get there, it hasn't helped me at all. So, all right. We need about 300 runes. What I want to do is kill people, level up, and then I can go into a more dangerous situation. Knowing that if I die, I won't lose any important amount of runes. Oh, I didn't see you, sneaky. How come I can't use my sombering smithing stones? My first guess is either it's not the right level of somber stone, or you're using a somber stone on a non-somber weapon. So some weapons here, look, this Rakshasa's Great Katana requires somber stones, and the Carrion Thrusting Shield requires regular smithing stones. All right. This dude's coming for me. This guy's an easy kill. Does he need double killing? He does. All right. And that's it. We just got enough runes to level up, chat. Let's do it. I need to modify this, to be my favorite way. I like to put my steed right there. All right. What about a 3% mortgage? You see, so that leads into the challenge. I recognize that the stock market generally returns more than 3%. Therefore, like, there's a math equation that would say, don't pay off your mortgage, don't pay off your debt, stay in debt, and keep your money invested. I don't know. Dave Ramsey agrees with me, if that means anything. I don't know. You can decide if that means anything. Chat, can I possibly kill a scarab or two? I'm only going to get one. Shucks. Shucks. Stop hitting me. Okay. All right. Mardrick and Godric are just chilling on the bridge here. That's a lot. So you see how it says Knights Godric and Knights Margit? I don't like Knights Cavalry that much. I find them very easy. It's not because they're hard. Am I retired? I call myself semi-retired. It's not that they're really hard to beat, Knights Cavalry. I'm good at them. But, wow, what just died for 1,000? That's a level. I'm good at beating Knights Cavalry, but they run away from me a lot, and I find them boring and not satisfying to fight. So I need to get another level. I replaced them with Margaret and Godric's, but because it's doubled, I got one of each. I could potentially get double Margits or double Godric the Grafteds, but they're too hard for me right now. Did I already talk about what happened with the channel yesterday? Yeah, but I'll do it again for you. What was in the scarab? I don't remember. My editor's account was hacked, and they used that access to like stream what I assume is a Bitcoin scam on my channel, and something else they did. I'm trying to remember the Bitcoin scam, and they also modified like the front page of my channel. So there's still 2 of these left. No, there's 3. Are these things empty? All right. Smithing stone 1 and 2 so far. But I think I need 3 ones. Longtime fan, thanks for the years of content. What got you into Elden Ring in the first place? Do you have any interest in other FromSoft games? Okay, so it started with the legend of Let Me Solo Her. If you guys don't know, there's a boss in this game, Melania, who's like super duper hard. Some would say the hardest boss that FromSoft has ever made. Maybe Consort Radon's harder, but he's newer. And lots of people were having a hard time beating Melania. They just couldn't do it. And they summon this guy who goes in there naked with a jar on his head, and he helps them beat the toughest boss. And his name is Let Me Solo Her. And someone posted on Reddit, and they're like, I was stuck. I died over 100 times. I wasn't enjoying myself anymore. So I called in a summon, and then in comes Let Me Solo Her. Dude shows up with 2 katanas, a jar on his head, and he's naked. And he just dodges and dodges and punishes and dodges and punishes, and he can't be hit, and he does hit, and the guy was just inspired. And then he tells the story, and the guy comes and he goes, that was me. I'm Let Me Solo Her. I'm so glad I could help you. This is my thing. So Let Me Solo Her didn't start out as an amazing player. He says it took him 240 tries to beat Melania himself the first try. But then he became a specialist and he started helping people. And I was like, oh my God, I wish I could be that guy. And I was also intrigued by the fact that a lot of people in the PKA Patreon said the game was too hard. Not all of them, Larry, Scum, like those guys, they crushed the game. But people who are good at games, right? People who play games 20 hours a week. We're like, that game is too hard. It's not even fun. And Kyle told me that he thinks people don't even like Elden Ring. They just pretend to like Elden Ring like as a flex. Like, I'm so good at games, I like Elden Ring. And that kind of warning me that this game wasn't for me inspired me and piqued my curiosity. So that's like the basis of how I play. I don't I'm not trying to say I play like Let Me Solo Her, but I try to play like Let Me Solo Her. There are a lot of different ways you can build a character. You can be like a magic person. You can have a big, strong Unga Boonga build. I just got 1,000 runes. Like a lot of things, a lot of different ways that you can do this. But that idea of the dexterity build where you dodge and then you poke and you get out of the way is the way that I play or try to play. And that's it. So Unga Boonga strength builds, I get it. But that's not what lights my fire. Okay, there's a common thing. There's a legendary shiny here next to a ton of people and a magic landmine. The magic landmine is my first concern. Can we, like, aggro it? Shit! Okay, chat. We're off to a bad start. Suicide run at the legendary shiny. A great ghost glovewort. Well, that'll be happy when we get 9 other gloveworts. I'm so popular. I'm the prettiest girl in high school. Look at all these dudes chasing me. Did Zach get his PC back from the rent? I know nothing about this. Can he block my weeb cutter? I think this is unblockable. That's blockable, but... Chat. See, I think we can clear out the overworld here. All right, this guy's a late game boss. You belong in Volcano Manor, bro. Okay. Easy peasy. This guy's going to explode if I hit him, right? The second guy. Okay. You'll donate $100 for a drinking episode? Trust me, chat. He was a bad dog. He was a bad dog. That dog needed a great katana to the head. I love dogs. That, you know... People who say there's no bad dogs, there's only bad dog owners. They're working for... They're in the pocket of Big Dog. That's what that is. What? Are we going to continue live streams? Yes. I stopped because I was sick. I think I might have had COVID. So I'll let you guys judge. I want you to write COVID or not COVID in the chat. This is what's up. I had like a lot of respiratory issues. So I couldn't breathe. I was like dripping down my throat. My coughing was like productive. My lungs were all kind of clogged up. That was a big issue. Also, I couldn't smell, which to me is like that's why I think it's COVID. My nose was not stuffed. It wasn't like my nose was so stuffed I couldn't smell. I was breathing through my nose, and don't judge me on... Our dogs are old, and we're having a hard time with the decision to put them down. Because my dogs are so old, sometimes they have accidents in the house in a way that they never would have when they were younger. And like... I don't think that's a reason to put a dog down. We're not even mad at them. They don't want to do this. But dog had an accident in this room. And poop, by the way, just to be clear. And I was playing Elden Ring, and Jackie walked in the room, and she's like, "Oh gosh," and starts cleaning it. But I didn't know I was in a room with dog poop. And it might have been over an hour. Like it wasn't a few seconds. So very much no smell. But I tested negative for COVID. But the test was 3 months expired. Was it COVID? Was it COVID? I don't know. I should do a survival challenge in Alaska. This man wants to see me dead, chat. All right, chat. These are the problems. If you go down here, there's going to be a boss fight. I have 1 health potion, and it's a double boss, and I have like 2 levels of runes in my pocket. I should definitely touch Grace, but if I touch Grace and level up to like lock in those runes safely, hey, I have a troll, but no cart. Okay. We're gonna lock in a site of grace, chat, and then maybe this time we won't clear out the people above that boss. We'll just run in there. What? Oh, good golly. So, what did chat say? COVID, AIDS, mad cow disease. Some of these suggestions might be in jest. I question where Larry got his medical degree. I don't know if I'm alone in that, but it doesn't. Zika. I think some of you guys are not good at this. It was low T. All right. So this time I'm going to make a beeline for the yellow wall and not clear out the overworld, and we'll learn who the bosses are. Silly me, it was so much. What is this? Is there like an Estelle? There's an Estelle, chat. Oh, God, shucks. Okay, on one hand, I'm definitely loving this grave site. I think I see an epic shiny. On the other hand, it seems a little dangerous there. So let's try this again. Skill issue, chat. We'll practice and get better. That was a skill issue. Here's the gravesite. Fan daggers, maybe. Sliver of meat, we'll never use that. Epic shiny, it is an anvil hammer. We like those. A piece of string. Troll. Frozen maggots. All right. All right. Some of those things were winners and some were not so winny, chat. What is the slickest way to get to the boss? Chat, that was slick as heck. Look at me. Like a ninja. Like a ninja, chat. What do you think? What do you think? What's it going to be? We have another Grave Warden Duelist and a Mimic tier. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay. What's a bummer is... Heck. Oh, Steak of America? How close am I? F's in chat. Okay, okay. What if we remove this? Hear me out, chat. Wait for Mimic to spawn in. And then we put it on. Chat, I've gone the wrong way. Okay. Oh, wait. We'll remove this too so he can't cast anything. Ah, it's tight corners for this. I Mimic. You're not gonna make it, buddy. Okay, chat. We've actually won something. Hey, nice dress. I like your style. What? Why are you talking down to me? This woman thinks that she can talk. I already have a maiden. You know, heck you. Mm-hmm. So society thinks you're too far out there? I want to learn. Yeah. We're going to get it. We can be friends. I know we started bumpy, but there's room for more maidens on this bus. Mm-hmm. All right. What does she want to teach us? So I think because I'm facing doubles that I'm going to use more incantations than I normally do. We have this not in thought. I chose the wrong gesture. I meant to. What's our new gesture? She taught me to do that. Okay. New side of grace, chat. Harlot. You can see her whole shoulder. All right. Now we need 1238. We need 400 more runes. Whoa. Okay, this is a tough guy. Alright, we got a problem, chat. We got 2 magic knowers. Oh! We still have not reached the 1200 runes we need. We're getting close. How many runes was it? 1200 what? Status? 1238. All right. Someone donate a band. Woody PvE Tarkov win. Hey, look at this. These two guys are pulling it. This guy's chain. Oh, what? Oh, no. We don't like the fox. Did I get enough runes? 1238, right? All right, level up. Someday we'll do something other than vigor, but not yet. Right now we need to survive. And I sure would like better armor. I mean, I know I look dope. I know the drip is immaculate, but the armor is actually a little bit weak. What do you guys think? War Master Shack? Let's go to War Master Shack, see what he's selling. Let's go see Crazy Snake Chick. I forget her name. Is she Raya, maybe? What is patrolling this bridge? A giant dog with bird-like tendencies. This is what dinosaurs were really like. That's the truth. Now you know. Woody's lab. Is that selling? Did the mod give NPCs random gear? Yes and yes. Clearly, you're a student of the game. Kudos to you. All the coolest people are. But yeah, that was selling. Oh, we didn't get the chest under here. I'm pretty sure that the wet blade, is it the iron wet blade? Whatever it's called. It's one of the few things that isn't randomized in terms of location. So let's go inside and get the contents of the chest. Epic shiny. Red flesh menus and mushrooms and the whetstone knife. The whetstone knife lets you infuse infusible things. I can now add battle arts and affinities to weapons. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I can add battle arts to weapons now. Go to Morgott's castle. Morgott. You might mean Margit, but Morgott would be Lindell, right? And that is going to be a ways. We need 2 great runes before we can go to Lindell. All right, we're just making a run through this place. Common shiny. Angry dogosaur. There's a bear in my path. That's not normal. I juked him, chat. I juked him. He thought I was going right. I went left. Get juked, bear. Golden seed, maybe? Yes, I didn't randomize the location of the golden seeds. Okay, that's a lot of scaries. Let's just touch the grace and lock in our map progress. Then we can fight the Blood Fiend? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that a Fell Twin? I'm stuck. Oh boy, I'm almost dead. It doesn't help that people have ranged attacks, and I'd really like to... Okay, 1 fewer. What are you doing? Oh no, I went to sit down, but I was aggroed, so it made me stand up. This time it's working. Flasks. Let's add a charge. Now we have 1 more health potion, chat. Let's talk to Millennia. Imagine a bear that requires artillery. Hey, baby. Oh. So I'm being guided by the grace. I can see him. Oh, those. Yeah, when you said you can see him, I was like, show him to me. But okay,
who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden
a
ring.
demigod.
You raise a praise signal the castle, then the Elden ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit.
You pray that I'm fit?
Challenge presented by the ring.
I'm totally fit. I turned musculature up all the way. I got rock hard abs and hair. I'm fit as heck. A stalwart horn charm level 2. This is useful in certain situations. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by the horn scent vastly raises robustness. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts to the horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief they are a chosen people. Only the repeated spouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. All right, so that helps us resist frost and blood loss. Everyone's been grafted. Oh my God, who are you? They crossed the sea. They fought for you. And these people had their legs taken and their heads taken and their arms taken. And they stuck their heads, legs, and arms on a spider. Whoa. Sitting sideways. All right, we'll talk more, but first, she taught me this move, chat. Now I can sit sideways. I never smile. I have serious tarnish work to do.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
What? My iPhone just told me to unlock it. Yes. Where's the happy trail? Admire, chat. Admire.
You've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage.
My dude is so pale.
No, having your arms cut off,
Dude?
or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone.
She's all girl. What are you talking about?
I'm nothing but a raven.
And if you think she's pale, she's gray, chat. See top left? Gray. Sasha Gray. It's a tribute.
Can you take this little one along?
Can I take us along with me? Sure. What are you going to give me? Blood Flame Blade.
Deserves sand. The spirit will be glad of your company, I think.
So she was supposed to give me a summon.
Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little
Is this live? Yes, we're live. Energy.
tell them I love
White as a ghost. She's gray. She's not white.
despite my craven heart. I'm sure they'll be joining their club soon enough.
Okay. The last line that I skipped over is she's learned to live with the pain. All right, let's put our armor back on, chat. I don't think I have gloves. I don't. And now we're going to go to the War Master's shack. I use this feature a ton, that blue line. You can put a line on the map like this, and then in-game it looks like that. And Kyle makes fun of me for how bad my sense of direction is. And, oh, I see you guys. And I want it to not be true, but it's true. So thank goodness that feature is an absolute winner. So we have a bunch of tombstones. Oh, there's more. Thoughts on UFC main event switching? I do see you, Pasquale. I haven't followed the UFC as closely as I once did, but people I respect, like Demetrius Johnson, say that the new main event is at least as good, if not better, than the previous one. So I'm down. My mind is way open. I can't wait to watch it. Jackie and I are gonna watch it in the Patreon hangout tonight, and it should be dope. So this guy bleeds when I hit him, which is a big problem. This guy gives me scarlet rot, which is a problem. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. See, even that, which to me worked out like perfectly. I still got a bleed a prompt. Proc, I mean to say. Now this guy explodes. Get wrecked. Okay. Now we can do these things. Oh no. That guy's a challenge. But let's do chat real quick. After watching the show for the better part of 5 years, I must say you have made a lasting impact on the podcast world. Well, I hope that impact is not too positive. I don't know what to say. I'm not good at compliments. But thank you for the kind words. Okay, that guy's mean as heck. I don't know if I can beat him, chat. Swordstone Key, we like that. Oh, okay. Furnace Fishes, that's a troll. Lost Ashes of War, we like that. Someday. Smithing Stone 2. Beast Blood. Stop chasing me, scary head. A wooden great shield. Well, this is worthless. All right. If YouTube boxing was the thing during your prime, who do I think I would have challenged to a fight? Well, honestly, I feel like I've aged out of fighting. But you said during prime. I promise to get to your actual question. Honestly, I bet it would have been Keemstar. I think I would have had a grudge match with him. The problem with being over 50 is you think you're athletic and you're not. And I've watched other like 50-year-olds fight who were good at it. Chuck Liddell, for example. And it's like, yeah. When you weren't looking, you don't move like you used to. And I don't want to be shocked in actual combat that I suck at it, which is what might actually happen. But during my prime, I think a nice grudge match with Keemstar. I think he's shorter than me, but he's heavier than me. He might be stronger than me, but I think I'm more skilled. Yeah. I don't know how it would have gone, but that would be someone who I would have enjoyed having a shot at in my wrestling days. What's that kid I beat up? I used to grapple with fans all the time. The one you're thinking of, I think, is the paintball thing. He said that he was like, he had done well in wrestling at the states. So I guess he was one of the better wrestlers in his state. But he was a lot smaller than me. I don't want to say I was more skilled, but what did I just do? Oh, that's better. But I had a big size advantage on that guy, and it went well. So we like this. We really like this. We need money, chat. We don't love that so much. This is junk. This is junk. Junk. This is great, but so heavy. Chat, we need so much money. Let's get this somber one and start. I think we just need to farm for some cash. Let's see who's around here. Usually there's 2 Caden warriors over here who I would farm for cash. Let's well, this guy's getting me with his ranged attack. Okay. Success. But we need a lot of money. How about this hand? What's he worth? That's not getting us very far. I don't want to hit the turtle. Just got over a cold yourself. Glad I'm feeling better. Well, thank you for the kind words. Oh, wait. How much do we have here? Oh, chat, we have some money. Dude, there's a guy with a bow. Did we touch the grace? I don't remember for sure if we touched the grace. We did. Okay. I want to see how many runes Arrow Guy is worth. You. This is a mausoleum warrior. He chopped his head off so he could defend mausoleums. Again, I'm going to have to pick up some skill to learn to 1v2 better. Okay. 150. It's hard to get runes, chat. You should give Bloodborne a try. The combat pace is similar to Elden Ring. In my opinion, it's the best of the Soulsborne games. The other games are also probably also worth trying. Yeah. I think Sekiro is the one that captured my attention for another game, but yeah. Woody, how does one beat the Dragonkin soldier boss? You're king. Oh my god. I don't think I'm good to give advice on that. They're one of the bosses that aren't... Okay, so everyone has like strengths and weaknesses in this game. I've always done really well with the Fire Giant. I would say my success rate with the Fire Giant is like 95%. I bet I've beaten him 30 times and lost once, something like that. And other people consider the Fire Giant to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. Where I'm headed with that is other people think the Dragonkin soldier is like a magma worm or ulcerated tree spirit, like no big deal. But to me, the Dragonkin soldier is there with the Falling Star Beast as just things people don't talk about as really hard, but actually really hard. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the ticket to him. One of the issues I have is his belly's caved out. And if you guys don't know, he often fights on his hands and knees. So I swear, I can walk towards this guy, have my head bump on his chest. He's like 50 feet tall. Swing my sword and miss his emptied out belly. You would think if you were pushing forward towards a character so much that you can't walk forward any farther, that you were within range. But oftentimes in this game, you're not. Dragonkin soldiers, the different like giant crows and stuff. My point is... Oh, I still don't... Oh, wait. I do have a point. My point is that the Dragonkin soldier is hard, and you should be able to hit him, but sometimes I whiff, and I don't know what to say. They're tricky. So I think that in this game, you should spend your runes. You guys see how hard I'm working to like gain 40 runes, 85 runes, stuff like that? There will be a time in this game when 1,200 runes is nothing to me. But right now, it's really important. So, I'm going to use my runes because they're worth more to me now than they will be later. Woody, question. When I go to your channel, why is it a bunch of Bitcoin videos? As far as I know, I fixed that this morning. The reason is one of my editors was hacked. And, well, is there more to it than that? One of my editors was hacked, and they did a Bitcoin live stream yesterday and stuff. But yeah, what is the most difficult thing you computer programmed? I've been turning a 10,000 page spec into a database with 2 weeks left. Huh? The most difficult thing. So the first thing that came to mind wasn't nearly as large as that, but it was a school project. I built a fault-tolerant hypercube routing algorithm for my master's, and It's hard to describe, but I want you guys to visualize this computer networking problem with me. You have two computers and you connect them. Super easy, right? It's one connection point. It's a straight line. You have three computers and you connect them. Also easy, right? Now we've tripled the amount of lines, but these computers would connect in something like a triangle. Easy, right? Now let's go to four computers. A square. You're getting this, right? Well, now the problem is that to get from one corner to the next, it's 2 hops away, and we're not direct connected to everything anymore. Now that we have 4 computers, there's an extra hop. Well, let's go 5. A pentagon, right? Well, now you can imagine there's really a lot of legs on this. So we want to connect them directly. Well, with 5 or 4, whatever, it's a box with an X in it, or a pentagon where everything connects individually. Now they all connect directly, but I don't even know the math. On the square, it's 6 connections. And on the pentagon, it's some number much bigger than 6. As you scale this to like 40 computers, well, oh my gosh. Now things are either going to be 20 hops away, or we're going to have a pretty outrageous number of connections to make. So how do you minimize the number of connections between your different nodes, computers? Well, that's where we get into hypercubes. So now allow your mind to have 9 computers, right? What is 9? What's below decahedron? I don't know. But to connect 9 computers, we could use something like a cube that you can picture and visualize in your head. And nothing is more than 2 hops away at 9. That's pretty dope. We were already at like 3 hops at 5, but at 9, we're only 2 hops away and we can connect 9. Well, that scales pretty well. But you start getting into pictures that I can't even visualize in my mind, like a 4-dimensional cube, a 5, 6, 11-dimensional cube. Like, what does that even look like? But I can code it. And what happens if one of those things goes out, like one of those connections? Well, now we need to route around that to the next best one. And I wrote a fault-tolerant hypercube routing algorithm for my master's, and I was really proud of myself. It was... And it was probably the accumulation of 13 years of like after work schooling. And my mind was maybe at the sharpest. That was my personal peak. And I can remember like in my IT department looking at this sea of cubes. And I'm like, man, there's maybe 1 or 2 other guys on this whole floor who could write this thing because it's complicated. And I was proud of myself. And I don't know if you're like me, but I'm like rarely proud of myself. Like I can be happy with myself. I'm okay with the guy that I've turned out to be, but like proud of yourself, like bro, you're doing something special here. You should be proud. That's rare. And I felt like that as I coded that. I worked on bigger projects. That code was pretty tight and probably would have been like less than 10 or 12 pages printed. And I've done some big things like Cisco's order management system and stuff. But in terms of complexity, that's one of the harder things I ever coded. And that's my answer. So, yeah. Okay, chat. We've done that. There were things at Kale's place that we wanted to buy too. Let's look at what they are again. Yo, what is PKA? PKA, it stands for Painkiller Already. It's a nonsense name of a podcast that I and 2 of my friends do together. Thank you, Governor Donkey. That's very sweet. I can call the steed, yes. Dude, you look pretty good. And those 4 hands are giving me ideas. I have 2 maidens already. I want to be upfront about that. But there's more room on the maiden bus. Just saying. And do you have one eye closed also? There's a lot of kink going on here, but I'm okay with it. Okay, chat. So I like to put my summon. Oh, wait. I don't think I have any summons. I do not. In this block right here in my pouch, you can see it on the right, kind of behind her head. See that? That's the square. But since I don't have any summons, I won't put any there. Oh, do we want to?
We shall again meet.
What?
But all the same, learn well the lands between.
We'll...
How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished
The feet in this game are wild, chat.
two fingers?
Miyazaki needs therapy with the feet stuff, but you know, I'm it's not my thing. But if it's your thing, I'm cool. What did we want from here? Oh, the crafting kit for sure. The sewer goal key. Beneath Lindell. It unlocks. Let's buy it. What the heck? Now we're out of money. Okay. And there's more. We want this Shadow Tree fragment, but we can't even begin to afford it. And we want the Black Knight. Oh, we should have bought that. All right. Now we... Ooh, we're low on cash. We really need runes to upgrade our weapons. How are we going to get runes? Let's go here and see what we find. Woody's live. Merry Saturday. All right. Dude, lifelong PKA listener. You've helped me so much in life, just letting you know. A lot of insight from all the PKA hosts. Cheers from Florida. Well, thank you for the kind words. Oh, quit your belly aching. We all spend time on crosses sometimes. You didn't hear me whine and complain about it. Wah, wah, wah. I get it. I get it. But thank you, Wade. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate the super chat. Woody telling Jesus to suck it up, Buttercup. That's funny. Look at that dude. You don't go there. Neither do you, Crab. So, for people who don't know, this is a randomizer. So there are, even though this is a very early part of the game, there are bosses from like anywhere in the game. And also we've doubled the commons and we've doubled the bosses. That does not help me. Oh, Chuck's. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we're gonna die, chat. I think we're gonna die. Can we get underground? I forget where the door is. Okay. Let's go down here. There's lots of angry people upstairs, but down here, there's more angry people. More angry people. Chat. Ah, we're not living. I got cornered. Was Kyle faking sickness on the camping trip? Dude never leaves his house. No. That was real. I would stake my reputation on it. We did not have plans to leave that early, but I could call a summon here if I had one. But no, yeah, Kyle, you're talking about the time he had the sickness when it was just Kyle and I. Yeah, that I'm confident that was real. Okay, so my plan is to run by, pick up the few runes I had, and get to the... Oh, the door's already open. This is great. Now, we just want to know what's in the chest. What's in the box? Oh, no. I forgot. So, chat. There's another ruins not far from here. It's called the, like, Tidewater Ruins or something like that. And in my mind, that's where we were. And I thought I was going to get a shiny from the chest, and that would be cool. Well, that was a different ruins. And they've put us in Kaled, I think. I can't pull up a map because they're aggroed on me. Jesus. So there's a rat, I think, on top of me. I hear an angry virgin and a bear. Oh, what's up, bear? Have I done a 100% magic playthrough? I have not. I have not. I two things. One, some people frown on the magic play style, like at a distance spamming stuff, and maybe I'm like 1% in that crowd, but also I'm not really a spellcaster enjoyer. Having said that, I think on this run, once I get some levels, I'm going to use more incantations than I ever do. And it's because with double bosses and like so many enemies, the area of effect stuff might become more useful than it has in the past. So I think we're going to see more spells. That's an angry virgin. What the... Okay. I baited her, chat. I took her spot. We need to get out of here. Yes. If I can swing my sword and hit two people at once, Somber Force, someday that'll be useful, then that's a really good attack. And that was actually intentional. I was the best me just then, chat. So I want to head towards the front door and not the boss door, because there's no way I beat the boss at Caelid scaling. It teleported me from over here, the very start of the game, to over here, which doesn't look far, but it's one of the last areas of the base game. What's the last game that got me this hooked? It would have to be Escape from Tarkov. I was pretty hooked on that too. But right now it's this one. So that's where I just was. And I think I don't want to go deeper. I want to get out. I traded. We don't like trades, chat. You're surprised Kyle didn't like this game. Yeah, he didn't get deep into it. He if you have the game for less than 2 hours, then you can return it, which is what he did. He got the game, he played it for a little bit, and decided that wasn't his cup of tea. He said it was too hard, but this game is greatly aided by knowledge. So I feel like Kyle obviously has the skill to play this game. He just didn't stick with it long enough to get the knowledge. Chat, which way is out? Do I want to go down here past the bear? Or am I headed towards the boss door? This looks like it might be out. Oh, there's the Site of Grace. Cool. This is the way out. I'll get the purple shiny. Jar cannon. That will never be useful, chat. Okay. For better or for worse, we are in Caelid. So in this area, it's going to be very difficult for me to kill things. The scaling is much higher. The enemies hit harder, and I don't. So I'm going to try to take advantage of being over here and whatevs. Is it possible? I want to kill this scarab. I don't know what's in it. There's an invisible scarab. And my tactic with this is usually to find a spot it walks. and then wait for it to come around the next time. So that's what we'll do. Flashbacks to the pain of the Skyrim stream. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, there's triple scarabs. So it should make it easier to hit them. Come at me, come at me. How come you didn't drop anything? I think I did myself a disservice. Now only one of the scarabs has the loot, and I made 3 of them. I was trying to hook myself up. Chat, I have a new plan. I'm going to try this, like, area of attack. I have a new way to... What? That worked? And I still got nothing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen a scarab not drop anything, but this is my first time going for scarabs in the randomizer playthrough. It happened on the bridge, too. Oh, you... I got scammed. I got scamazed? Missed. Heck. I think I like that attack for when he does come around again. Like, it seems like it would make it dangerous for a period of time. I think I was too late. Rude. Appearing offline does not stop it. This is the 3rd of the scarabs, chat. Come to me, baby. Shucks to heck. All right. So next time we're going to stand right where the tip of my sword is. Oh, heck. I lost the spot, I think. Stand right here. Oh. This better be the most amazing loot ever. What level am I now? 14. But I started at like 7, 10, something close to that. So I'm really not leveled up at all. Look at the sun move. This is the most amazing game ever made. Look at the sunrise. Does your game do sunrise like this? Come on. This game sucks. Please let me hit the scarab. I need to stand here. Wait. He's coming back this way, right? Let's go back to heck. Yes, chat, we're going for oh, I did not have the blue juice, the mana to attack the scarab. So when I stream and things get slow like this, it makes me really nervous. Like, oh my God, no dead air. No, Jackson. Like, I just, it should be like Call of Duty level, like activity, things happening all the time. But then when I watch streams, I'm completely okay with the streamer, like, taking a minute to do what he's trying to do. Bushy often does really complicated things. So he'll spend time in spreadsheets, like figuring stuff out, and I enjoy the show. I don't know why I don't give myself that same grace to, like, So, yeah. So this is a loot goblin kind of thing. Yeah, I guess, wait. I don't know if you mean the whole... Anyway, this thing is an invisible ball with loot inside of it. And typically that loot is something that makes your weapon do a new thing. Now, this is... Oh, fuck it. This is randomized, so I don't know what's going to be in the ball. But as a general rule of thumb, the randomizer replaces good things with good things and garbage with garbage. But that is just a rule of thumb because sometimes there's really good things in your garbage can, and sometimes the really, your beautiful chest has garbage in it. But it's still true. Like, this thing right here, this skull is going to be a good spot to stand. Will I be able to pick it out from the other skulls if I'm forced to move? No. Oh, shit. I'm standing in Scarlet Rot. Silly me. Chat, I don't have a better idea to get this thing. I've tried chasing these things on horses, and it doesn't work out like you'd hoped. What am I babbling about? I was trying to say that, like, if it's the best thing in the game, even though I randomized the loot, whatever is where that best thing was is probably not garbage. But sometimes it still is. I don't know. How'd I get hacked? Sorry, just got here. I had a editor on my channel, and he had permission to, like, make some changes to the channel, and he got hacked. So I unhacked it by removing his access until he gets his security figured out. But that's what happened. Try the weapon art. Okay. I did. That was the first thing I tried, but that doesn't make it a bad idea. It just means if it works half the time and the other thing works, I think I was late. Skill issue. If it works half the time, it's better than when I was trying already. So do it earlier. Thank you. Thank you for that advice. Do it earlier. Here I didn't know how to solve my late problem. but now we got that sorted out. It should be cool. Minecraft 2? That's a thing? Oh, fuck! I was reading chat, and it went right by me. Okay. We'll do better. Chat, I'm almost out of mana for using the weapon art, and I'm... Earlier, chat. We're going to wait for a good opportunity. Hopefully we don't get a rain of holy damage. And when it comes, we're going to do it a little earlier. Whoa! There it is. Gold Rune 7. That was not worth it. But here we are. Smithing Stone 2. We like that. Oh, this is the town of Celia, right? This is the base of it. I know where we are. We are not ready for this level of heat, chat. Did I touch that site of grace yet? We really want that site of grace. Oh, I got ganked. Did I touch the site of grace or did I run past it? I'm going to go for the stake of America. I'm afraid I didn't touch the site of grace. I don't have a distinct memory of it. Okay, we died over this way. We had touched it. Okay. Hey, baby. Baby, why is it every time I see you, you've got something in your eye?
Testing you.
You've been testing me?
If the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded.
I see you, Governor. One moment.
Had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
So you're telling me you had no faith in me, but because my horse does, you'll offer me guidance?
The round table hold
Oh, the round table hold.
of tarnished champions, guided by grace,
Well, I would love to go to the round table hold.
rest upon you.
I'll hold your hand, baby. Updates on the Patreon. Fan questions just disappeared. They did, didn't they? It seemed like the hosts, including myself, I don't mean to act like it's not me. I think we had a hard time making good content out of the fan questions over time. However, I still think there's gold in the fan questions, and we do need to bring them back. A 15-minute segment. I like where your head is.
All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Oh my, the weathered dagger's coming in big. Dude looks like a lady. Why not? Why not? Dude looks like a lady. That's it? Yeah, teach me some spells. I gave you a weathered dagger. Oh, you ungrateful SOB. Okay. Keep your secrets. Oh, I really like your mask, bro. But semi-glutides might just be for you. Yes, but you're judgy. So judgy.
So that one day, if a tarnished of the round table hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them.
You're going to counsel the Lord? This is Elon Musk we're talking to.
Over men. Wait, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
This guy wants to give me a 15-minute segment. Gloop, you have my attention. Send pics. Yeah, so low-key, I just lie and tell everyone in this game what they want to hear, so I see it. Yeah! Dude, we're like bros. I totally see it.
You are something of a rare breed.
Did I get hacked? My editor was hacked. So, kind of. I feel like if you're the CEO of Cisco, the company I used to work in, you don't get to say, I wasn't hacked. It was just one of my staff members. No, Cisco was hacked. I was hacked. Minor Erdtree, we like this. We like this. And it's cheap. We like this. It's incredibly expensive. Theodorix's Magma. I think we like that. Flame of Frenzy. Scouring Black Flame. We like these things, but they're crazy expensive, some of them. Okay. There are a lot of things that where you need to save up for.
You must be new here.
Tell me, is the tale of your house written in blood?
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands.
Okay.
By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Lanya? No. Oh, these chicks. Oh, women. Am I right? Yeah. If I see Lanya, I'll tell you if I meet Lanya. You, my friend, are you open for business? A new face. Dude, I'm Sasha Grey. Tell the truth. You know me. Strength and armament. We do not have the runes to strengthen the things we want to strengthen. So we will come back. Yowood, nice mic. Well, thank you. All right. Just don't be a pompous ass who puts down the new guys.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
Yes.
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round.
I'm new. You must be excited.
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
What katana is that? This is Rakshasa's great katana.
Allow me a word
It's from the DLC.
as your senior. You pay me a visit to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Remember my place, newcomer? You're lucky I can't swing a sword in here. I'll have you know. F1 predictions for this year. Here are my predictions. I believe Red Bull falls off. That's not that hard a prediction. We can all see the way that Red Bull's trending down. This happens to a lot of top teams. A lot of people are going to say it's because they lost their tech director or whatever. I think it's more systemic than that. Or Christian Horner's sexual assault allegations made people run for the hills. I think that anytime you have a winning team, all the other teams poach the people they think are responsible for those wins. They say, we'll pay him more. We'll pay him more. And that's why winning teams get broken up. It happened to Mercedes. Mercedes lost a lot of their behind-the-scenes staff because other teams were like, oh, we want this aerodynamics guy from Mercedes. He's clearly the best. He wins everything. Now he works for Williams or whatever. So I think Red Bull's been poached to the point that their car is not going to be better next year than it was this year. And it was already like the third best car, maybe. If Max wasn't such a good driver, he wouldn't have won the Drivers' Championship. So who will? My call, Piastri. I think that the season will start over and Piastri will pass Lando as the better driver on that team. And then it will be the team orders at McLaren will tell Lando to take a back seat to Piastri because he's the one ahead at midseason, and that's the way F1 works. I also think that with the Red Bull falling off and the Mercedes on the rise, that the Max Verstappen-George Russell rivalry will get more interesting than it has before. And as a stats and stories sports guy, it's going to be delicious. George Russell seems to have no problem calling out Max in public, holding press events, trying to get under his skin. My wife hates it. I love it. We both follow it, Formula One. So, that's enough predictions, I think. I hope Williams does better. I have a soft spot in my team. In my heart for that team. But we'll see where this goes. So let's talk to Cuddles real quick. All right. Before we get going, I want you to know I have 2 maidens already and a third one that I'm talking to. We got Sullen. We got Millennia. And Ronnie's playing a little hard to get. She said she won't see me again, but those forehands, can't get them out of my mind. Sup, Fia? Okay. You want to hold me? Ooh. No, I don't think it's vulgar. Clearly you don't know me, but I'm a big fan. Chat, I don't mean to flex on you guys, but I've been streaming for 40 minutes? 26 minutes? Oh, 2 hours and 26 minutes. And I've picked up 3 maidens already.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldigan's blessing.
Your girl's in high demand around here.
I am afraid. Come back to me. Should you require another, I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Someone asked what separated me from others in my career. Someone. Ex-skeptic did. So, first, was I actually separated from the others? Yes. Yeah. I did well in my career and got promoted faster than my peers. That's the metric that I use. And I felt like I was desired by managers and project managers to be on their projects, especially ones that needed saving. You know, like if shit was going wrong, they would swap out that tech lead with me to turn it around. And I did well. So I want to say it was the strength of my code. The strength of my code is the thing that I'm actually proud of. But I think it was actually my communication skills. I would just do well managing expectations. I would do well delivering projects on time, which is kind of the same thing, by the way. Like, set an expectation you can meet and then meet it. And if you do that reliably, they will love you in tech. I was also very good at presenting. I originally was bad at it. I had a manager that forced me into it. I had like a... I'm struggling for a better word as I brag about communication than racism, but I was like racist towards PowerPoint slides, if that's such a thing. The idea that an engineer as smart and pure and good as me would ever be in front of everybody talking or explaining about something was a waste of his talents in my mind. And my manager was like, yeah, no, I don't really care what you think. Get good at this. Get good. So I did. I'd make PowerPoints and I'd present them, and I do it with some humor and effectively, and I was really conscious of people's time management. And then every meeting I ran started being like that. You know, I wouldn't even attend as I got senior, and I could like say, no, you can't have my time. I wouldn't attend meetings that didn't have agendas, and I certainly wouldn't host a meeting that didn't have an agenda, and my meetings would often end early. And honestly, if there was something about me in the IT world that I thought was like separating me from the rest, it was comms. My emails were good, my meetings were good, my presentations were good, and I could manage both up and down. I want to talk about that. I hope you guys aren't dying for Elden Ring gameplay, but managing up and down are both important, and you need to be good at one, and you can't choose one. What that means, maybe you've had a manager where all his people love him, right? And he's constantly fighting for his people. And that manager's career isn't going so great, but everyone that works for him thinks he's the bee's knees. That guy manages down. That guy makes sure that his staff is taken care of, but he does it by throwing himself into the fire again and again. Maybe you've had the opposite. Maybe you've had a manager who's a bit of a sleazeball, right? Who like steals credit for your accomplishments, who, I don't know, just glazes the people who are higher than him in the organizational structure while poops on the guys that are lower than him on the organizational structure. That guy manages up. That guy manages his managers, but he doesn't manage his staff very well. And I think it's important to strike the balance and to do both well, right? You proceed with honesty so that like you would never steal credit for somebody's accomplishments. But you could say, this is the accomplishment of John here, who's on my team, and this is what we made happen. That way John feels good, but also, you know, you're getting some shine off of this too. It was your team that made it happen. Managing up and down is part of good, you know, solid communications, and doing both is important in a corporate career. Okay, chat. I hope that I gave you a good answer. Okay, so that is all we can do at the roundtable hold for now. Let's go to Fort Faroth over here. And, wait. We can't go there. I don't have any sites of grace over here. Oh, I do. I have the tunnel and this one. This one should be fine. Woody, my kid's college fund was taken by your stream yesterday. I'm going to assume that's not really true. Number 1. All right, Jen. How? I think there's a spirit spring around 2. Why does it seem like I can't get anything right? Whoa! I'm going to go south and see what opportunities that brings us. When I watch people stream this game, they always know exactly where to go. But I feel like I don't offer the same. What's up, big scarabs? I don't need what's inside you. The blue ones and the red ones drop mana and more health flasks. And that's not randomized. I don't know why. Fort Faroth is one of the most fun places to clear. I don't know if we'll clear it or run through it kamikaze style, but we'll do what we can. What's in the common loot? Smithing Stone 1. That's actually almost best case scenario. Common. Somber 5. Won't need that for a while, but we're happy to have it. Raw meat dumpling. What does that even do, chat? A raw meat dumpling? Do you make exalted flesh out of it or something? I'm not sure. I'm somewhere near a site of grace and a vendor. I'm aggroed, so I can't pull up my map. Have I played any other Souls games? I have some time in Lies of P, which is a Souls-like game. It's highly rated. But I ended up coming back to Elden Ring because this game is my current crack. But I do intend to finish Lies of P. So he has a Smithing Stone 2 and 3. We love it and love it. A Sun Warmth Stone. We love it, but it's a one-time thing. A Ritual Shield Talisman. I'm looking for a word that's better than love that's not too naughty. Dude, we need runes. Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff out there. I want to say there's a site of grace right around here so we can get back. But if you don't know exactly where it is, that's not super helpful. What's chat say? Elden Ring is goated. Yes, yes. I get that not everyone thinks the same game is the best game ever made, but I just love it so much. Another Smithing Stone 1. Do we have 3 yet? We do. Holy smokes, chat. If we had money, we could get our weapon to like level 7. And the weapon we're using to level 1 instead of 0. Excuse me for that. All right, my silly butt can't seem to find the grace. There's a sleeping dragon not too far who gives me a ton of runes. And I think we should... Here's a site of grace. Let's touch it and then find the sleeping dragon. That's what we're planning to do. Do you know a lot about suits? No, I'm not your guy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Woody, always thought you were a rock of common sense. Given that your audience is now late 20s, early 30s, would you consider doing some videos on succeeding in life? Well, thank you for the kind words. And what am I saying? Yeah, now that you guys are older, giving out good advice is so much harder than it used to be. All right, we're going to go towards 3 and then 2 and then 1. And hopefully we get where we're going. I think that somewhere on this run, I'm going to have to cheat and give myself like levels and such that I didn't earn. But I think it's too early for that kind of behavior. So, yeah. And by the way, my views on cheating in games are, in a single player game, knock yourself out. Whatever is fun to you. It's a single player game. There's no victims here. If you're trying to like submit something to the council as a world record, well, then obviously there's, that changes things. But if you're just playing to have fun, whatever makes it fun. Having said that, so I don't think I want to go quite there. In a multiplayer game, cheating is not okay. Now we've gone from having fun to having victims, and it's not the same thing. All right. I don't know if this... You can jump down here. I'm not sure if I can jump up here. I don't know how much longer I'll attempt this. I was hoping I could get on like this little crack. I don't think it's possible. Or maybe it's a skill issue, but heck. Yes, I need a Skyrim horse. That's what I need. So there is a spirit spring that allows you to like jump up cliffs. And I don't know exactly where it is. Chat, I think I need to go across this lake and towards it from the other direction. We'll try that and see how it works. Maybe there was a shorter way. Ooh. Shinies, chat. 2 common shinies and an epic. Smithing 2, love it. Smoldering butterfly, nah. Pedal whip, that's a garbage weapon. We don't value that. Woody, you fellas seem to have misattributed the Gravitech manifesto to the wrong person. He only shot himself. He was also detailed credible allegations of war crimes. Word filter go crazy. Jesus. Sorry about the word filter. I think I do have a big one on, so your complaints are justified. And you're likely right. When that event happened, I was sick, and I felt like I just didn't stay on top of the news like I sometimes do. And there were 2, I think, like homegrown American terrorists at the same time. And the thought that I conflated one with the other is more than possible, maybe probable. So thank you. Oh, by the way, thank you for the donation too. I appreciate you. I'm going to my first wedding as an adult. Tips? Dude, it's a dance party, right? What tips would you give a guy about... wow, these are hard to kill. Attending a wedding. Oh my gosh. Do I have to kill all 3 to get the prize? I have totally screwed myself, chat. Oh. Thor, I didn't know. I set up a word filter on this a long time ago. And oh, you're the same person. My word filter, well, some of it was like a whore. I used to get called a money whore and a pedo and stuff like that all the time, and it would hurt my feelings. But a lot of it was just negative words, because like people don't usually say like asshole in a statement that's otherwise kind and supportive. So they were like edited words out for stuff like that. But that was so long ago. I don't know what's relevant to what the channel is set up now. You're right. It could be Google's AI doing it. I don't know. Do you think there's something in here? There is. Smithing stone 4. That's actually what we needed. Dude, we could level up our shield so much if we had the runes. I'm gonna die. It's your fault. Okay. Did we look in here? I don't think we did. We did. Getting old's not for sissies, chat. Okay. If we stay on this road, can we work our way across the... Nice. The top of Kaled, maybe? It's windy in here. That was a poison spouting plant of some sort. Use the Baldican's blessing. You're 1,000% right. I was gonna save it for a boss, but so chat. Do you see in the top left the red, blue, and green bars? Under that, there are symbols that tell you what's applied to your character. I don't know why I have like. Is that Shabriri's woe? What is the middle one? There's two that look the similar. They're little faces, but I think that it's giving me aggression. Anyway, my point is on the far right, there's a red square that goes down. It means my character has less health. And it's a result of Cuddles grabbing me. And, oh, this is a lot. But I want the shinies. What shinies do we have left? We have this white common one. Okay. Chill. Jesus, crabs. I'm sorry. I'm like not sorry enough to stop doing it. What? I didn't pick that up. I hit the Y button 7 times, chat. It should have picked it up. No. Oh, hey, baby. It's okay. The sandwich buff has arrived. What's my favorite ending? I like the madness ending. Oh, thank you for that too. Can you grab the oatmeal ball? Thank you. Okay, this looks like a road, chat. What it actually is a tear in the map. But I think that this is a road. So let's get rid of this too. And make our plan. I mean, chat, I don't know. Let's go. All right. Here, we're going to go to the Third Church of America, and that will give me a better spawn. That'll take us up here. That's the new chat. That's the plan. What are you getting handed food off camera? War never changes. That's really funny to me. I can't explain why. That tickled me. All right, we need to get to 2. Here's the 2, chat. Oh, for lunch, it looks like we have a ham sandwich with pickles, a coffee, and what we call lemonade. It's actually lemon juice with stevia. And I don't know if just lemon juice is what makes lemonade, but yeah. Scarabs have become just about impossible for me, chat. You can never get all 3 of them. They split up and disappear. You're getting Dr. Disrespect Deja Vu watching this? Where did Dr. Disrespect touch you? Show me on the doll. Huh, chat. We want to be there. Crabs are so vicious in this game. And how do you run as fast as a horse? All right. 100% lemonade's the same thing. Okay. Okay. Hope I'm feeling better. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm feeling a lot better. 100% means something specific. I wouldn't say that, but like a lot better. I'm fine. Okay, chat. We have shinies. There's a common. Whoa, that was a lot in a common. An epic. Starlight shards. We. Ouch, 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 ouch. But we're alive. A misbegotten warrior just walking around. Oh. For those of you who weren't here, the loot is randomized, so it makes it makes sense to check like everything. And the enemies, both bosses and commons, are randomized and doubled. When you do that, well, the randomized, it makes things harder like 2/3 of the time, and it actually makes things easier like 1/3 of the time. Every so often, like there'll be a I don't know, say a giant. Shucks, gosh darn it! I thought I was running down the through the slot. Every so often there'll be like a, what is that? Like a crossbow mounted, a ballista, and it's manned by a jellyfish or something, so the ballista doesn't even shoot, and that makes it easier. But more often than not, there's just all sorts of crazy things with ranged attacks and, you know, nightmare fuel. Like, this is a boss. Why is there a boss here? I need to go. I feel like altitude's not my friend. Oh. Chat, we're not leveled up enough for this tunnel. I'll get the Sight of Grace. It's not at the top. Heck this chat. Chat. Our character is so weak, I just can't have success in Caelid. Oh my goodness. Is this the way I'm trying to go towards 2 generally? Turn on the foot cam. I am barefoot right now. I don't mean to fire you guys up too much, but I am barefoot and I'm wearing jeans, which is rare for me. But we went out yesterday. When we went to the fish store to buy more food, but we went out in public, so I put jeans on. I didn't wear my shorts. Shave Kyle's toes. What would you use for that? I'm thinking like a angle grinder. To get his hair out? I don't know. That's not very nice. He's not that unusual. It's just fun. All right, so I need to go east, and then there's Spirit Springs over here that will help me get down. Let's go east. This way in general. Okie dokie. Did you sleep in jeans? Are you a serial killer? No, I didn't sleep in jeans, but I did throw on yesterday's jeans when I got up this morning. So that's what I'm wearing. Could I stream in 4K? I don't actually know. Does YouTube let you stream in 4K, chat? It seems like they would, right? I have really good bandwidth. I have gigabit internet, so I'd certainly be able, like, that wouldn't be a limitation. I am using the same computer to stream and play, so maybe that would hold me back. But maybe could. Is Colin still enjoying Marvel Rivals? I wish he played more. He only plays when like Hope and her friends play with him, and I want him to practice. You guys are gamers, so you know there are a couple things that make somebody a desirable gaming partner. One of them is clearly personality, right? You want someone who you enjoy spending time with. But low-key, a little bit, gaming skill. Like if you were looking for a girlfriend, you'd want personality and looks, right? If you're looking for a playing partner, you want personality and gaming skill. It is the beauty of a gamer. And I'm like, Colin, practice, get good. And I was talking to my daughter about it, and she's like, he's already good. He's better than me. He's better than Shiv. I forget the other guy's name. He's just not better than Brenton. And anyway, that's Hope's boyfriend. On topic, apparently Colin is like taking to Marvel Rivals kind of instinctively, and he's good, they tell me. But I want him to practice and be really good. I want him to be like, we're getting bullied, let's call Colin. But he seems to play Minecraft when he has the choice. I can feel the strength, chat. The sandwich buff is working brilliantly. Oh boy. How's my fish tank? Ugh. Oh, shucks. So I have 2 fish tanks. And one of them is doing brilliantly. I have a 25 gallon and a 150 gallon. And the 25 is looking great. That whenever we have a coral that's not doing well, we put it in there. It comes to life. It's on top of the world, etc. My fish are doing excuse me. My fish are doing great in both tanks. That part is going fine. We need this. This is like one of the biggest things that we need. A smithing 2. We need this. We don't need that. So my fish are doing great in both tanks. My coral is doing great in the smaller tank. My coral in the big tank, some of the harder to keep ones are dying. And this is my theory. We had a kind of algae called bryopsis, and we used an antifungal, I think, called fluconazole to kill the bryopsis. This is a thing that's widely done. And if you do the research, they're like, it's fine. It doesn't cause trouble. Well, we've done it twice. And both times we lost coral after using fluconazole. My hearing just changed. And I think that's why the corals are dying in the big tank. So it's not like they're all dying, but we're losing a couple. And it stinks because like they grow for a year and a half. And the way corals grow is like you glue a coral to a rock. And then the first thing it does is called puddling, where it kind of attaches itself to that rock and makes itself stable. So you could picture the bottom of the coral kind of like growing and encrusting a little bit until it gets a good firm grip. Then once it has that good firm grip, it shoots up. Well, that's where we were. The puddling had finished and the real growth had started, and we were super excited. And now they're dead. And we've lost like 5 of the 70, something like that. So not all of them, but not insignificant either. And it stinks. Like 14 months of progress and success, and now it's gone. And we were just getting to the like really fun shooting up stage. Where am I going? I was going to go here, and now I feel like I have a straight shot to my original goal. So we'll do that. That's rough. Yeah, yeah. So my fish tank has two parts to it. One's the fish, which are doing great. I think that's easier. The other is the corals, which is the hardest part. And that's really kind of equivalent to keeping a garden. And, you know, imagine you've got a garden of trees and, like, they took root and things went well and you were having some success. And then as the tree hit 1.5 years old, it died. You're like, oh, man. Like, you were past that. But, yeah. Next time we treat for Bryopsis, we'll have to find another way. There isn't a natural predator that I know of. You know, that no fish or snails want to eat Bryopsis. Epic shiny? A butterfly. Okay, I'm not really excited about any of those things. Bring back the vlogs. Yeah, I was inspired by Casey Neistat for a while. That's where those vlogs came from. So how close was I to the actual Spirit Spring location? I don't know. So chat, we need runes. We need runes to buy the things we've been looking forward to level up our character, win a fight now and then. And at that fort, although I don't see it, I'm expecting there to be a sleeping dragon. I'm going the wrong... I mixed up my blue lines, chat. Oh, no. I can't reverse this jump. Wait, can I just run around? I can go here. That's what I'll do. I should live stream my fish tank. That would be a live stream that got old pretty quickly, I think. But I should show it to stream at some point. All right, we're going to number 1 here, chat. Aha. This is what happened. I was going there. I picked up the shinies out of this rotten lake. And I got myself turned around. And that's where I got confused. Would I consider running a new Minecraft server? I don't feel like the opportunity is hot right now. Like, Minecraft's a great game. But now someone said something about Minecraft too that I hadn't heard. But I just feel like Minecraft is like investing in landline telephones, terrestrial radio, or this is the dragon we want to kill. He sleeps. Terrestrial radio, or give me another one, chat. Cable news. Like, these are things the whole world understands are kind of on their way out, not on their way up. And yeah. Rabbitfish eat Bryopsis? I have a rabbitfish. His name is Thumper. He's dope. He doesn't eat my Bryopsis. You can hand feed my rabbitfish. Isn't that cool? What? We just got 1,000 runes for nothing. If food restricted a bit. That makes sense. Someone said, Woody, you should get a golden pickle Falfoot. You are right. I should do that. Kind of. The thing is, this is a randomized run. So you can't just do the things to get it that you might be thinking of. Let's go two-handed here. This is going to take a really long time, chat. But, because it's randomized, you can't just go to the places that you know to, like, get the foot. I can't go to Patches and get the recipe book. I can't, I can't just get one. I could be looking around for 4 hours to make that happen, and that's why I'm not. I mean, I could, in theory, find it in a few minutes, but I've been playing for 2.5 hours, and I haven't run across one yet. Do you see the damage? Here, watch. 103. 103. That's it said 206. That was actually two 103s. I just did them fast enough. And then every so often, it'll be like 13,000. Now it's 59 because I think I'm out of mana. Are you using the controller Jackie got me for Christmas, or did I switch back? I'm still using that controller. There it is, 13,000. So I procced a bleed. That's what happened there. Enough hits, and this dragon will bleed, and I'll get, like, extra damage. How many damned kills the dragon? What do you think he really meant to type? Damned? How much damage, maybe? I think it might be, like, 150,000, something like that. Yeah, this is a really challenging fight. I would call this a strangely mandatory part of character creation. So his health is halfway, but that was the faster half because now we're out of mana and I can't just spam the skill anymore. But he will bleed. There it is, 13,000. A couple more of those. This is how you build character. I think he means like lifelong character, not necessarily character. Oh! No, so this dragon is like a boss that drops a lot of runes. And he's obviously free to kill. So you can kill this guy, and it'll probably give me like 10 levels. Something like that. And that's what I'm doing, because I'm finding myself broke and underleveled. And everybody I kill is barely giving any runes. And I'm like, man, I just need to get past the early game a little bit. Survive better. Go get your runes. Yeah, exactly. I just saw a... So there are some streamers who are like, I'm not a farmer. I would never kill a non-boss. I would, like, I just play the game. And it's like, well, yes, you're not. You're amazing, etc. And I've seen other streamers say, killing this dragon is a strangely mandatory part of character creation. And they just own it. And I'm like, yeah, own it. Whatever. The 10 minutes it takes to get these runes would take 3 hours just killing regular people or playing the game. And it's a good use of time. It can be farmed if you're quick enough. Yes, he's right. So I just finished him. You can, in theory, go back to that site of grace before the dragon dies and kill him again. But I've never done that. But I've read about it. So, okay, level up. That's a really helpful amount of levels. I think I want to keep, though... I'll stop there. Because the thing I want second most, I think, is to... oops, I hit the wrong buttons. Is to go to the round table and level my weapons as much as I can. Yes, I'm watching the UFC tonight. So this one I can only level a little bit, but I have a thrusting shield that I'm normally really good with. And we can level it too. Okay, literally one level. All right, that's not great news. Gargoyle's greatsword. Not bad. But I think I'd rather put the levels into my thrusting shield. Okay, so this is a thrusting shield +6, meaning it's going to hit a lot harder than my sword did. Now, with that, we could perhaps do a little damage. Do you want to go to Fort Height and see what we can get done there? You do. Yeah, me too. All right. So first we're going to go here, get the physic, and then we're going to go to Fort Height. And if you guys are lucky, I'll speak to the Great Kenneth. It's a rare honor. We'll see. I don't know if you're good. Congratulations for surviving the Hacker Man. Well, thank you for that. That dog? Do you see this dog who's looking at me? He's right above my head. I think they're super hard. They're a bit of a kryptonite enemy to me. And what's weird is they're not super hard. I always beat that dog, and I do it by face tanking him. That's a term for just sort of standing in front of him and trading hits, and I can beat the dog that way. Well, because that's always worked, we need to go to... Whoa, 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 whoa! I forgot about... Bitch. Because face tanking's always worked, I've never had to get good. Jesus. We have 8,000 runes in our pocket. We don't want to die. I can't pull up my map because they're... Yeah, the drops are randomized, just like you said. How do I get down? Right here, chat? Leap of faith. Woo! This thing that I'm standing in is called a spirit spring, and you can jump down into it without taking fall damage. If you know where they are, you can make navigating the map a lot faster, but you don't always know where they are. This is one of the rare instances in which the game is easier than randomized than it would be otherwise. Come on, baby. Bite my sword. Yeah, big mistake. And I said sword, I meant shield, but that's a small mistake. PKA on unsubscribe. That's a podcast or a show, right? Unsubscribe. Consort's trousers. Are they better than my current trousers? Same weight. Worse versus... Kind of... You know, they suck equally. Do they look better? Is the drip better? What do we think, chat? This? Or this? I'm thinking maybe the knee highs. What do you guys think? When's the next PKA hangout? So they are usually the last Tuesday and Sunday of the month. Do it again. Change real quick. Okay. This is... sorry. These are the High Priest undergarments. These are the Consort's trousers. In terms of being protective, they're about the same. But they look different. The second one? Okay. You just witnessed the making of a decision, chat. All right, so we need to get to number 1. What is number 2? Where's number 2 on here? Did I make just one line now? Yes, one. Okay. Even I won't mess this up. Wait. Did we go in here and open this? Oh my god. Getting old is not for sissies. Yes, we opened it. All right, we're good. There's another little piece of loot in here. And we're going to find that. Okay. We got a big halberd. What are my average grocery bills? Jackie does the grocery shopping. She does it online and has it delivered, and I don't fuss about it. We did this thing a while ago. I think that this is like 20 years ago, 15 years ago. Ooh, that helps. Our first ash. And what happened was I fussed at her that I wanted higher quality food in the house. And she said, well, higher quality food costs more money. And I was like, okay, deal. And she's like, all right. So then you can't complain about grocery bills if, if you want like fruits and vegetables and meats and the expensive stuff. So that is the sort of the whole story. A long time ago, I agreed not to fuss at grocery bills. And it's not like there's a lot of irresponsible spending to be done at the grocery store. Like, if it was big bills from Target or something, I'd be like, what are you buying? But from a grocery store, she's buying the family food. That's all she ever gets there. So I don't know what my grocery bills are because I don't like micromanage her grocery decisions. Okay. This is great. Now we got our flask of wondrous physic. I don't know what is in it. Okay, that's good. We didn't die yet. Yeah, we still have our runes. Mix the physic. It's empty. Okay. Talk to my girl with the spunk eye.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Mm-hmm.
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
This bitch gonna trauma dump on me?
Very well.
Mm.
In Marika's own words,
Mm-hmm.
my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dim, ye will be driven from the lands between.
Who talks like that?
Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
As a guy with an eye for diet, how do I treat my children's diet? My standards do not extend to them. And I can see where you're coming from. But both my kids are special. Colin obviously has special needs. He's autistic. And that severely limits how much he's willing to try. So that's a big deal. With Colin, like, he eats the same things all the time, and that's what's what. Well, Hope is a girl. And I guess it's bad form in today's age to, like, tightly monitor what your girls eat, right? The parent who says, hey, a moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips is not a good parent, I guess. So that's why with Hope, I let her. I don't comment on the decisions she's ever made. I guess with girls you can break them if you do that. So yeah, I just sort of keep my mouth closed with regards to my kids' diet. Hey Woody, did you notice yesterday your channel was showing MicroStrategy Bitcoin videos? I kept a screenshot. Yeah, so my editor's account was compromised, and I reestablished security on Woody's gamer tag by removing his access. And I didn't notice until this morning that they had changed my front page, and I fixed that. And that's it. So, but yeah, everyone sort of got in touch with me, I think almost immediately when the live streaming started. To be honest, that was probably a mistake in his strategy. We will lose that fight for sure. All right, I'm going to throw these runes into levels so that I don't just lose them. Maybe. What was here that we wanted so much? I was just going mogul. What did they change it to? They put a bunch of micro strategy videos as the like options on my homepage. What was the other thing here? Throwing daggers, no. Oh, the Somber 2. It's so expensive though. Blessings Boon. Troll's Golden Sword. Just the Somber 2. That would level up my other weapon. But 2,400 is a lot. What did... Let me see the other things I haven't bought from vendors over time. Like there was... We can go to Kale. I inspired you to become an engineer 12 years ago, and you're thankful that you did. Yeah, it's been interesting. So I watch Hope's... Oh, we want this. I watched Hope's friends sort of start their careers in their life, and the ones in STEM are doing nicely. Like that is... It just feels like they're on easy mode compared to many others. And do I want this? No, I think it's too much. So yeah, as an engineer, right? I just bet your life is a little bit smoother with a STEM career than it could have been, you know, in some other career. Thinking. So we checked out two of the vendors we've seen before. War Master's Shack. Did he have something that 100%? Yeah. Did he have something we wish that we could afford? This shield, but nah. Nope. Okay. Pip the Kid. You should check out World of Warcraft Classic. It would be a fantastic game you can play with Jackie like you did in Elden Ring. You can also solo play or groups, and the community is great. World of Warcraft Classic? Is that still relevant and popular? I wouldn't have guessed that it was, but what do I know? All right, chat. I think we're going to go to Fort Height and try to actually clear that place out now. And I'm going to spend all my runes on levels so that I don't lose them in my Fort Height fights. Wow. All my runes on levels. That's one level. I need 6,000 runes. Let me see what I have in terms of these things. 2,500. So that's 3,000. I'm close here, chat. 3,000. That would take me to in the low fives, and I need to be in the high fives. How can we get a few hundred runes, chat? Do we dare fight Finley over here? Who's Finley with? Nobody that scary. $202. 19. All right, that's... Let's see how close this gets us. Because doing math is hard. We're just going to do it the hard way. We need 500 more runes. Let's farm Finley. Woody, can you explain what you're leveling up to a non-Elden Ring player? I'm lost. I'm sorry. I should have done that without you asking. Let's do that. So, on the left of my screen where it says attribute points, Vigor, Mind, Endurance, Strength, Dex, Int, Faith, and Arcane, these are different things that make your character stronger. Vigor is your red health bar at the top, and that's your hit points. I think everyone understands hit points. Mind means mana. It's the blue bar at the top, and if I level it up, it will get longer, allowing me to cast more spells or use smaller spells more times, stuff like that. Endurance, 8 is very low. Endurance impacts how often I can roll, how many impacts I can take on my shield, how far I can run, and how much weight I can carry. The more weight you can carry, it opens up doors to more weapons and more effective armor. Strength and dexterity, they don't actually impact how your character behaves, but they impact how much damage your weapons do, for the most part. There's some other things, like your defense gets a little better when you level them up as well. Like, so if you hit me and I have low dex, maybe you do 100 points of damage. If I have high dex, I do like 90 points of damage. Like, it gets better. But mostly, it's the other side of it. If I hold a weapon and hit you with 10 strength, I'll do 100 points of damage. And if I'm 60 strength, I'll do 200 points of damage. So, that's that. Intelligence, it opens more sorceries, the blue spells, and it makes them work better. Faith is the same thing, but in yellow. And Arcane is a weird thing that impacts luck. So, like, what things a character drops after you kill them. And it can impact a certain kind of scaling on your weapon and how much it bleeds if you put it under a cult and stuff like that. But now I'm sort of getting into the mud. Okay. We're close, chat. So here's what's happening right now if you don't understand Elden Ring. I have like 5,000 runes in my pocket. At this stage in the early game, that's a lot of runes. It's almost a whole level. And I'm going to do something dangerous that'll probably take me a couple of tries. So what I want to do is go from 5,600 runes. You can barely see it, but it's right under my picture. To 5,915 runes. If I get that, I can go up a level. And then if I die, I won't be at risk of losing the runes. Oh, yikes. Okay, I got Scarlet Rotted, but that won't be a problem. Shucks. Still not enough, because I'll just go to the site of grace. Woody, I like using the Oath Combat art that increases your next attack by a bunch and just do big old ball bashing attacks. Aha, yes. You are an Oonga Boonga player. It's a highly respected playstyle. I like to be the dodgy guy, the let me solo her, like dodge hit. That's the style that I think is the coolest. But Oonga Boonga might be, like, because everything's double enemies and double bosses and double difficulty, or quad, really. I might, that's it, chat. That's all the runes we should need. I might go Oonga Boonga on this playthrough, because I think it'd be more effective. Like the Ruins Greatsword, I think that's what it's called. You can imagine that thing with its big trail of, like, volcanic gravity magic. That would do well to hit multiple enemies at one time and stuff. Okay. So we're going to go to this merchant, and then we're going to go to Fort Height. 1, then 2. Big sword and all strength. Yeah, Oonga Boonga. The nice thing about an Oonga Boonga build, am I doing this right? I think so, is that when you hit someone, you interrupt their attack. And that makes such a big difference. If we're both starting to hit, but I'm first, and only I get the hit in, that's glorious. However, what happens with a dex build is if we both go to hit, we trade, and trades are bad. I die in 2 or 3 hits. The people I'm fighting often take like 40 or 50 hits. So no trades, never trade. Only wins. Trades are bad. And is this a purple shiny? A purple shiny, chat? Ooh. Okay. I've lost my train of thought. Anyway, yeah, so the Oonga Boonga builds are nice because they stop people from hitting if you're both hitting at the same time. All right. First, we're going to see the vendor. We don't have any money, but we want to know how good his loot is. Do I have an interest in Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? I don't know that one. Okay, he has Smithing Stones 1s. Cheap. He has a Somber 2. Wild prices. Boiled Prawn. No way I'm buying that. Sword Hand of Night Jolin. Dude, I have like 3 maidens already. You women need to chill. Nothing here I really am all about. But okay. Now we need to touch the other side of grace, and then we're going to try... Damn. Did they drop something? I thought I saw something. Yeah. Garbage. Alright, I'll remind you, this is double the enemies. Wait. We didn't touch the side of grace, chat. What were you thinking? You know how far the run back would have been after our inevitable death? Silly chat. Touch grace. Shorten your run back. You won't tell Jackie about the other mates. Well, thank you for that. What you wouldn't give to see the PKA guy. We used to play Raft. I really like that game as a group game. So normally what happens is they replace enemies with enemies of the same class. Are you the pumpkin head? High level gameplay, chat. He's he broke my shield. Alright, this sucks. This poison is causing trouble for us, chat. You're all coming up? Okay. Purple, shiny, a Shadow Tree fragment. Well, that'll be nice someday, but today is not that day. What do you got? Same weapon? Backstab. I don't know what to do about this poison, chat. Whoa. I'm fighting an ant that makes no noise. All right. Do a barrel roll. I got you. Well, that went well. The only trouble is... Oh. I'm looking forward to this poison being gone. Let's... There's a piece of loot over here that I can get to. Oh, epic. A model necklace. Didn't we get the upgraded version of that same necklace already? Or am I mixing it up with something else? Oh, I was thinking of that. So this raises robust immunity and focus by a little. This does robust by a lot. Okay. Different solutions for different problems. Two bros over here. Black Flame Monk Greaves. Those are way better than what we have. Can we upgrade our pants without getting heavy? No, we are heavy loaded with those. We need endurance, chat. Trouble. Chat, do you think that's death if I fall? What about over here? Think I can survive that? I survived. All right. Now I would like to find a Site of Grace and the Great Kenneth Height. I'm not exactly sure where either one of those are. So let's see what's up. That was a lucky jump. I heard the arrow fire and just jumped like out of an abundance of caution, and it actually worked. I did it again, but it was unnecessary, which is usually the far more common result. What's up, Woody? Not much, man. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Every time I hit one of these, I don't get any loot until I get all three. I've screwed myself. I tried to give myself extra loot by making them triples. Okay. And I did a terrible job. All right. The Great Kenneth Height, I think he's there. Great to see me streaming. Well, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Feeling better. You guys are in for a treat. This is a very important person we're about to meet. I'm here. Well. You are a repudiator of the false. Yeah, I'll give you soccer. I'm not sure what that is. Yes. Mm-hmm. Shell, you're doubting me. Really?
I would have a boon of you.
A boon of me?
Take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the mist.
Take back your fort.
Commander from Stormvale to it.
Ah,
And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady?
oh,
Remarkable.
yes.
The Knight Commander dead.
I did it.
A blessing if ever I chanced upon one.
You are a lucky man.
Say fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you.
What do you mean you doubt it was my intention?
This is your reward.
What's my reward?
It's yours.
I get to keep it? A stone sword key. Stone sword.
Right then. Much to do. What's that look? Well, under the earth tree, even the vulgar shall not be left behind.
Even the vulgar?
Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
I'm going to turn the game volume up a little so you guys can hear it better. You just tell me what you think. You obviously can't do it right now. It's not making much noise. If the game volume's too high, I can't hear the streamer, and that makes it a bad stream. If it's too low, I can't hear the game. So I'm going to raise it a little bit because I like to play with these guys. But Kenneth, I think, called me vulgar. Oh, that was vulgar.
I am Kenneth Height.
You're Kenneth Height? Well, it was the part where you called me vulgar. Also, I knew you'd drop a golden seed. So, here's the scoop. If you do his quest, then he'll give you an ancient dragon smithing stone, which is worth it. However, because it's randomized, you could do someone's entire quest, spend like an extra 6 hours making it all happen, and then they hand you like a red flesh mushroom, which is next to worthless, or some roa berries or other nonsense. And that is why I killed him, because I'd rather have the seed and get some help than play the whole game and realize it was a waste of time because he gave me something garbage. You didn't want to help him with Nefeli loot? Yeah. So you probably wrote that as I was talking, but clearly you know the game as well as I do. But in a randomizer run, in general quests, the juice isn't worth the squeeze because they keep giving you garbage loot. Okay, so now we've taken back the fort. We checked the chest. Here's the thing you guys don't know. This mod has key locations. Let me see. I'm going to try and share this with you. Stand by. I almost got it. Bam. Probably these words are too small for a lot of your screens. You know, nowadays everyone's on a phone or something. But this is the mod that sets up the randomizer. And on the left here, which locations are important locations? There are 17 places where there are like important things that happen in the base game. One of them is that chest we just checked in Kenneth Height's fort. There's 42 major bosses. Something like 11 of those are in the DLC. So there's like 30 bosses, major bosses, merchant shops, and Shadow Realm blessing pickups, but that's also DLC. So in the base game, there's a bunch of key locations, major bosses, and merchant shops, which could give me key items. Key items are basically like keys. Like you need the glintstone key to get into Raya Lucaria Manor, for example. You need Decus medallions, great runes. I set up the logic so that I need 2 great runes to enter Lindell, and 3 great runes to enter the mountaintops. And those great runes are likely to be found at key locations, which again are like these places and the major bosses and merchants and stuff. Which is why I'm going to merchants and looking at what they sell. Like maybe they have a great rune that I need. Major bosses, I think, are going to be so difficult. I need to level up a little bit before I face them. And yeah, anyway, so that's what we're doing. I'm running around checking places to see where they are, and at the same time hoping to grab some levels, but I actually haven't grabbed as many levels as I aspired to, and not everything's going to be easy. Okay. We shall think. This is normally Tibia Mariner, which is a very easy boss, and it's in a part of the map that won't be scaled super high. So let's face this boss. Oh, shit, we have runes in our pocket. Oh, shucks, we have runes in our pocket. Oh, no, wait. Don't we need like 5,000 runes? Yeah, we need 5,000 runes to level up. Well, we won't let that stop us. Hopefully, at this location I'm going to, if it works, and I think it will, then we should be able to see who the bosses are before we engage. Is it possible for me to get these things? So that confirms it. I have to kill all 3 of those things to get the prize. Every time it's been the 3rd one. And I usually can't get all 3. That's hard, chat. Okay. So we're trying to get to this place where normally there'd be a single Tibia Mary boss, but now there's going to be 2 random bosses. Oops. And hopefully we can tell what they are. So who got arrested? All right, it's double Erd Tree avatars, chat. So I think I'm going to run past them and touch the site of grace for a shorter run back. And then I'll try this. I know you're excited about the music. Tibia Avatar. But we need to touch the grace first. Oh, Tucker got arrested? It was probably for base jumping or something. Alright. So, their holy attack is going to be a huge problem. I am curious. The spell I have, the Furious Blade of Ansbach. Blood Flame Blade. Does this do fire damage? Ooh, Blood Flame Blade. Can I put that on my shield? Okay, okay. I think we have a good idea here, chat. In my dreams, I'd face one at a time. Oh no, oh no. You gotta roll to the side. This is the putrid avatar. I'm riding. I'm already dead. Alright, we're gonna reset, chat. We're gonna reset. Okay. So, yeah, I've done 2 randomized runs. This is my first time doing double enemy randomized runs. So, wish me luck. Ooh, summon. Let's Let's bring in a summon. All right, we definitely need to use the blessing. That thing's punishing us. All right, chat. No. We're going to... So this thing actually lowers your health all the time. And when you use it, though, it, I guess, boosts poise. Basically, I just want to get it off of me. Alright, how do I get away from... There's so much Scarlet Rot, chat. Alright, so what happened was... When you dodge the Scarlet Rot splash, you need to go off to an angle, which I did. But then the second Scarlet Rot splash, I guess I didn't handle it right. I don't know. I might have been stuck, but it... Anyway, fouled that part up. I don't know if it's possible... What if I use my horse in an attempt to separate them? Dude, did you see that legendary shiny, chat? Who's doing the blue magic? Is that one of the avatars too? Epic shiny. Oh wait! Whoa! Chat, isn't that the Haladrake? Is that the holy one? I swear I hear one in front of me and one behind me. Is it possible? Oh my god, you jerk. I don't think I meant to call these guys. Oh no! Oh no, no. I'm being ganged up on. Okay. So, the strategy of facing just one of them has had mixed success, I would say. Oh, that's the guy responsible for the blue. No. I wanted that shiny and I did not get it. These guys are always so close to each other. They're still next to each other. Goodness. Do you think if we keep doing loops, we'll... What? Alright, that's one less ranged attack, chat. Man, I really love to be successful in this attempt because... It'd take a minute to get back to where we are. There's one there. Hit me. Huge mistake. Whoa. Huge mistake by me, I guess. Alright. They're still next to each other. Woody, what's the hardest base boss, it would have to be Melania, right? I feel like that's not a very hot take. The underrated difficulty-based boss, Dragonkin Soldier, Bell-Bearing Hunter, I think they're hard. I've actually gotten better at them, but I found just like Crucible Knights and Bell-Bearing Hunters that stance through anything, I think they're like low-key harder than some people give them credit for. I bet this sucks, but let's try it. So I really want to separate these two. So far, they're like 10 feet apart. Are they farther apart than I think? I see one. I don't want to get caught on the ground. Shucks, shucks, shucks. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. So, you know, I had a suspicion that might happen. That if I fought him in that, like, wall of rocks, that I'd get kind of caught there and not as mobile that I... My character's all based on mobility. I need to roll and get next to him and such. And I went through 2 health pots and barely did any damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't use a summon. I used my summon. They died instantly. I could do drive-by horse attacks. I just feel like that really favors the person who has the range attack, and that's them. How do you separate these guys? Look at them move in concert. So what incantations do I have? This Rain of Light, but it does holy damage, right? Aren't they going to be super resistant to holy damage? The iframe saved me. Yeah, that's how I play, though, right? Like... Oh boy, oh boy. I feel like I need to get in there and try something, because I obviously can't just stand on the other side of a wall the whole time and ever win. Ooh, that sword is amazing. Not for this fight. I have a feeling these guys are not susceptible to holy damage. But it's an amazing sword. We'll probably use that. Also, it does... like... It does area of effect damage. Like it creates a wave of damage, so we'll be able to... Is there just one here? This Scarlet... Where you normally face this boss is like a more open area and you can get around him. I'm struggling with all these like 2 foot tall walls. Like it's called Scarlet Rot, but that red paste he puts out goes in like a 90-degree sort of window, and you just need to get on the other side of it. And I don't know. I guess I'm gonna. I'm going to try to face 2v1. There's no runes in my pocket, so I'm not losing much. So I'm already rotted. Okay. Am I a fan of Bushy? Huge fan of Bushy. Yes. Actually, he's what inspired this run. You probably know because you asked. He's doing 3 bosses at a time right now. The difference between Bushy and I is he's really, really good. I call it one of them. You know, like he's amongst those pro players who are good at the game. I'm like, I think I'm good at the game compared to like a regular person, but Bushy's another thing. I can't see. I almost got it down to a 1v1. Yeah, I've considered Bushy for PKA. I don't know if he'd be interested. I never said it out loud or anything. Dude, I hope this is like an okay thing to talk about. I'm proud of his glow up. Have you guys looked at Bushy for the last like 2 years? He's like 6 times more handsome than he used to be, and like his posture is better, his hair is better, his strength is better. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu has been such a positive influence on him. I'm happy for him. That's my take. I split damage across both of them. I'd prefer to avoid that. You know, just for fun, what if I got this guy? Do we have a Somber 2 in inventory, right? No, just a 4 and a 5. So we can't upgrade it. This won't hit as hard. But I wonder if I can get more like double hits, you know, where I hit them both at the same time. Oh, bad dodge. Another bad dodge. Maybe this is just a cursed run. Seeing Woody die in a game will never not make me smile. I'm not sure he's on my side, chat. We were in Bushy's stream last night, and by we, my wife and I. And my wife only says positive things, right? That's that. And she was like saying encouraging things to Bushy as he went for triple bosses, which was really hard. So that's actually what I wanted. Not the darn Scarlet Rot attack. It reaches so far. But I wanted to get my attacks to hit both of them. Is there a safe place to stand, please? I feel like I'm gonna die before I can pot. That's tough. The one behind was hitting me with his laser attack through the body of the one in front of me. Jackie and I are goals. Mostly Jackie. It's not hard at all to find a Woody. There's a million of me, but how many girls watched Bushy with you? And like she has like ideas. She's like, what if he were to try a warming stone and go for a regen build? She's consumed a lot of content. She even told me if I get stuck today in stream, like if you need any research done, let me know. Okay. You know, your attacks are pretty not synced considering how your movements are so synced. Can I split you guys? My goodness, you're tied at the hip. I knew that was early as soon as I did it. Chat, I don't think this is the run. Let's start over. You might need to cash in on the Jackie reinforcements. Here, I'll do that. Erdtree avatars. Hey Siri. Text my wife, what are Erdtree avatars weak to?
Send it.
Sure. It wrote Earth Tree, but hopefully she knows. I'll type it. Okay. We'll see what she comes up with. It's delivered but not read, so this might take a second. What if we get the horse and we just run by with drive-by attacks? It's a brilliant start, chat. Oh, she read it. Your instinct is they're weak to fire. You're right. They are weak to fire. And I can put Blood Flame Blade on the shield. This one's somber, so I can't. Here, watch. See how it's like grayed out? So you're looking in the bottom left, underneath where it says Blood Flame Blade. That's grayed out. But if I change this to my shield, now it's not grayed out. And I can put fire on it, which I'll do when I get closer. This is the first time I've seen... Wait, this isn't the first time I've seen something. Okay, that's funny. I want to hit that one. Oh no, repost, repost, get up, get up, get up! Oh shucks. We didn't get the damage we earned. What is the range on that stuff? Ah, ga, 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 ga. Alright, Jackie said they're negative 40 to fire, 0 to pierce, 231 to frost, 318 to poison and rot. Negative 40 to fire is certainly interesting. That frost number isn't that high either. Do you think it's this one? Oh, range attack. Let's just get out of here, chat. Holy cow, the range on those. Alright. I think we're safe here for a second. We're going to reapply this. Are they separated? No, they're not that separated. I'm hoping this one is the one we've damaged already. Shit. Get up. Oh, that wasn't me. That looked like he hit me twice. I count that as a... That was my fault. But the other one was a one-shot. Oh, it's the wrong one. This went from a blessed run to a cursed one. Deathbird stick. Yeah, I think you're thinking of the Deathbird's Deathrite poker, which would be great. I don't have it. I could cheat it in. Cheesing it and still doing bad. I am not cheesing it, although I reserve the right to. What's cheesing it? Standing in their face, dodging their attacks, and hitting them is cheesing it? Okay. Oh, maybe you meant the horse. When I was trying to do drive-bys with the horse. That was a while ago, though. Oh, 1 second, real quick. Hey Siri, text my wife, thank you.
Send it.
Send it.
Done.
Okay. Bad dodge, chat. That's on me. Skill issue. Oh. His friend came over. She said you're welcome. So I really think fire is a great idea. Do we have anything we could... See, our other weapons are not going to be leveled up like this one is. We could... Oh, FP 105. We're not even close to that, right? We have 91 FP. So we can't call the better summon that we bought. I'm getting impatient. I feel like what I really need to do is split these guys up. I don't know if I'll ever get the magic run No. What I was trying to do there was call my horse. But instead I somehow drank the blue juice. But that's fine. I think I want the lead one. These guys stay at each other's hips. I know I've said that before, but I'm really... Wow, okay. I feel like if it was 1v1, like my skill level currently isn't far from being able to no-hit them. I could certainly no-hit them if you gave me a couple tries, but 1v2... I'm not getting it done. I tapped them both. Love tats on the butt. If this guy dares to face me solo... Well, that didn't last long. Okay. I think I got some hits without getting any hits, if that makes sense. Is there one? Are they split? Oh no. They're not that split at all. What are my picks? I like Makachev. I need to look at the card again. Oh, I think that Nurmagomedov will be a new champ. I think there'll be N new tonight. Yeah. Can we solo this guy for a second? Shucks. So... Damn it. On the right side of my horse, I can hit like this. On the left side, it's a different animation like that. And I'm finding him hard to hit if he's on my left. Where? They look a little separated. No, Jackie's not interested. Hasn't been interested in Baldur's Gate 3 so far. Maybe I could show her the world in a beautiful way. I don't know, but not so far. Roach on the floor scurrying past. This doesn't seem like the blessed run. Did I miss that dodge? I guess so. I don't know. Have I ever done a parry build? Yeah. Not for a whole game, though. Sometimes, like, if I'm up against Crucible Knights or Margaret or someone, I'll decide to do that as a parry challenge. Obviously, what's the real name of the Winter Lanterns? Like the Aged Untouchables or something like that? You do them parrying. But I'm not a parry god. I'm more of a dodge and strike dude. And So the space I need to be is between them to avoid this rot. And chat, this isn't the run. Did I say Margaret? It's Margaret. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I swear double bosses are 4 times harder, not 2. How can I split them up? Isn't there a... This is where the... normally the turtle talisman is here. But it will be random for us. So we'll see what we get. Hey everybody. Normally this room's filled with turtles, but... Thanks for the positive words, Ross. Ooh, a legendary shiny. It is a Finger Slayer blade. This is a quest item, right? Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. Yeah, I think that's for Ronnie's quest. Ronnie's the chick that seemed to like me, that I'm still working on with the 4 arms. I've married her in other playthroughs. What? Did they split up? What the heck, chat? Alright, bad dodge. I did press it, I was just frame locked. Okay. We have a thing, chat. Alright, I fouled up. I need a good dodge. And then we can drink instead of punish. We'll double chug. Shit, I fucked up. Easy boss, chat. First try. First try, chat. We got him. That's it. That's a win. That's how we do it, boys. I don't know what went different. I guess because I went in the chest. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not normal. It split them up a bit. And then once they weren't paired, I was able to do much better. All right. I feel like I got the loot. I'm just trying to run around a little bit more. But mostly we got the loot, we beat the boss, we did the thing. Programmer Woody double ampersands in the title. Yeah, I thought like 1% of you would appreciate the true end. Level up. I do want to take this to like 40. Let me see. Do I have stones? This thing's 6, which means I need smithing stone 4s. And I have 1, 2, 3, and a 4. I have a bunch of 4s. All right. Take the teleporter to Kaled. I've done that.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Did I do my math wrong? I must need one more 3. Oh, I need a bunch more 3s. No, I'm wrong. So, Smithing Stone does 1, 2, 3. 2 does 4, 5, 6. 3 does 7, 8, and 9. So, I use my 3 to go to 7. And I need 2 more 3s before I can use those 4s. Okay. And I don't think I have the Sombers to do anything. Ooh, we love you. But I don't have any Sombers. Okay. So usually what I do is once I find a 1, I give myself 1,000 1s. Once I find a 2, I give myself 1,000 2s. And the reason I do that is I prefer streamers who change up their weapons more often. If you use the same weapon the entire run, I find that less interesting. So to encourage me to use more weapons, I give myself more stones. But I don't know if I want to do that quite yet, etc. So I have too many runes in my pocket for this. What I want to do is see who the Margaret fight is. For all I know, it's going to be like Scar Surge, Radon, and Melania or something really hard. But I don't know. We'll see what happens if I go this way. I have so many runes in my pocket, I'm not that comfortable with taking risks. I'd rather get another 2,000 runes and level up. What's up, Blue? I have no problem with you. We can be friends. There's a randomizer setting that auto... yes, I have it checked and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It seems to depend how you get the weapon. Like, maybe weapons they drop are leveled up. Alright. Oh, shucks. We can't know who it is, but we can summon somebody. Rajier, probably? We won't know who it is unless we go in there, but we're not ready to go in there because we'll lose our 5,600 runes, and that's too much. So let's go south. Let's, we could see who the dragon is. Oh, let's go in the caves. Let's go up. All right. We're going to go here. We're going to go north. We might see who the dragon is. Wait, this is an easier cave. Let's go to the Groveside cave. Grind the little guys with spears in the red region for runes. In Kaled? That would make sense. Let me see. What did he have that we like? That we really wanted? Not getting that now. Lightning Grease is pretty dope. Use that for another time. Okay. I think this is possible. Yeah. All right. New PK. Yes. Yeah. So when he said the new PKA episode was good. Every time I do a show, I grade it too. And sometimes I get it right, sometimes I don't. Like, sometimes if I think a show is really good, the audience might be like, no, Woody, that's not really good. And you guys are ultimately the people who get to decide. But 2/3 of the time, if I think it's good, it is good. And if I think it's bad, it is bad. And I thought this week's was good. I was really happy to upload it, if that makes sense. Shucks. What is this now? There's a lot of enemies here, chat. Jeezoo. Oh, I just aggroed 2 more. That guy's so tanky. I'd rather deal with him later. Soldier's crossbow. Maybe we'll use that. I don't know. They don't hit very hard. Alright, I'd gladly. Gosh darn it. Ranged attacks are like my nemesis right now. I was saying... Bro, I would love to take you out. Is he a double kill? Yep. Okay, okay. Is that tier the only one left? And the... No. I find these perfumers hard to deal with. Chat, this is silly. I don't know. I feel like I should farm these guys maybe for their runes instead of going to the boss and just dying. The double boss, that is. You know what they say about guys with steam engines. Gosh darn it. What is stopping me from walking up the hill? It must be you? Bad dog. I'm not even getting many runes. I had 5,000 something when I started. Alright, that guy with the fire. This guy, he's no friend either. $23 runes. That's... Ugh. Sun's out, buns out on this armor. How do I get through this wall? God, a little reprieve, boys. What's chat saying? MAGA? You're in a cult, bro. Alright. We need... Oh, we only need 50 more, chat. What happened to that great crypto advice? Am I keeping it all to myself? This man is onto my ruse. All right, I only needed 50 more. I feel like how do I get out of here? That should do it, right? Was that 50? So now my plan is to run past all these people because I think I have their stuff and just go straight for the boss. I should give every longtime viewer a Bitcoin each? That sounds pricey. Have I played any other Souls games? No, I have played a little Lies of P, which is a Souls-like. I want to say I left one shiny under here, so I'm going to make a suicide run. I must have got it. Okay. Let's touch the grace, and then this time we'll run past everyone. I'm hoping this is a super small cave and the boss door is right there, because it's really early game. You wouldn't think it'd be so long, but we'll see. What actually happened with that shot wood tea? I don't think I understand. Yeah, boss door is right here. Oh shit. Oh, ugh. So what happened is my double bosses are double virgins and triple crystallians. That didn't dodge like I wanted it to. So I have 5 bosses? All right. It looks like the double boss. I know 5 is a lot, but I think this is possible. What spells do we have? Crucible Bloom, Furious Blade. None of these really do anything. I think I remember an electricity spell for Sail. Now we don't have any. Excuse me, don't have any runes. But if we electrified this shield, then we would hurt the virgins more. Thanks. And that would be helpful. Oh, wait. Didn't I buy electricity grease or something? Was that holy grease or electricity grease? It was yellow. Oh, I fouled up. This always spins a little longer than I think it's going to. Alright, that's one. Why are these things called virgins? I've been inside of every one of them. I was trying to drink. It didn't work out. So it's going okay, but I'm low on health. Oh, the Scarlet Rot got me. Okay. I have viewers from all over the world. How does that make me feel? I don't know. I know where I stand. I'm a little washed, right? Like I'm not a big deal. I saw that, tried to roll it. Not saw it, I remembered it. And yeah, I rolled too early. Okay. I don't think this is the blessed run. We're already down like 2 health potions. Okay. You're lucky that virgin's there. I'm dead. Shucks. Am I doing 0 summons? No, I'm not, actually. I should call my summons. My summons are super weak. The Erd Tree avatars instantly knocked them out. However, if they could so much as, like, take a little aggro for me, then that would help a lot, right? No back shots this time. Okay. So I'm going to try to call my summons and see if they're helpful. I was dodging. It just didn't go. I must have been... I wish it would stop doing whatever else I was doing and dodge. This isn't the run, chat. I almost just want to die and start over. There's too many level up weapons and come back. There are a lot. This is a hard game. And it's so much harder with all these bosses, but just kill me. Stop not killing me. If they were people, I'd use the Sacred Relic Sword, like level that up or something. But so the problem with like, hey, level up and come back is everything's hard. Like, where is there an easier thing than Groveside Cave? If I go somewhere else, it's not going to be better. Now, this is harder than it's supposed to be. It just so happens that my double bosses stacked a double boss with a triple boss. Trying to break the crystals with a blunt weapon is harder than it needs to be. Who's using a blunt weapon? This does pierce damage, right? Yeah. I hadn't thought about pierce versus... they're weak to Oonga Boonga weapons. Like, slash is what they're good at. I don't know how many more tries I'll give this. These guys don't do a darn thing. You can just brute force through the... So sometimes I watch people argue with their chat. And I'm like, nah, that's not good content. But I do see how it happens. Like, you realize I've killed 7,000 Crystallians before. Like, I'm exaggerating, but it's a lot. Telling me that, like, first you crack their armor and then they die. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, is that how they die? News to me, I guess. All right. Now I'm thinking, if not that one, we could try this, the Stormfoot Catacombs. We could go to the Weeping Peninsula, see what's there. LOL dying in Wolf Cave. I've never heard it called Wolf Cave. Is that a thing? Where else would be good places to go? There's other caves with bosses at the end. Like, we could go to Murkwater Cave. Isn't that going to be like patches? Let's do that. Let's go to Murkwater Cave. Let's see how we do against the NPC invaders, etc. Just dodge better. Yeah, it's 5v1. Yeah. Anyway, I'm being trolled. Don't get trolled, Woody. You goofus. You know you're being trolled. Why are you letting it happen? Woody's gonna use his pistol on you guys. Alrighty. Take, heck, I don't know. North Carolina, like all the best ones are shut down. The Republicans shut down pornography in like 23 states, and this is one of them. And so to take that, you people who always talk about censorship. So we should get invade. I think I'm gonna touch the grace, although there might be a fog wall here. Yeah. So we're being invaded. Is there going to be one NPC invader or two? It looks like just one. Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. Well, I'm tarnished. I'm going to take your Tarnished Eater suggestions and pretend that you want to be like my fifth maiden. Oh, were you coming to help me? There you are. Run, Forrest, run. Thanks for all the help. You've been fantastic. I don't know what I would have done without you. Okay. The Murkwater Cave, chat. Have you guys seen a lantern for sale? Jeez, chat. Hey. I can't help but notice you guys hate holy damage. How you like me now? I hate fire damage. Stop being so nimble. What the? There's an omen killer and a bear in front of my chest. Is the Carrier Gate key randomized also? This is the glintstone key? Probably it is. Yeah, it definitely is. But the one I'm kind of looking for is the Raya Lucardia key. That's like the thing I do early a lot. So I want to know what's in this chest, even though I've never seen it be anything good. I think in the base game it's cotton. Alright, wish me luck. Okay. That's it for... Can the bear get out, or is he too big? Omen killer, come here. Alright, fortunately, we no-hit the Omen Killer. What are we going to do about this gentleman? Didn't we get a crossbow? Do we have any bolts? We don't have any bolts, chat. Okay. Oh no! I didn't get to his eye for the riposte. Alright, I didn't see that coming. Can I get to his eye this time? No? This isn't fair. It's too small here to fight a bear. Aha. Okay. Alright, chat. This is the big prize. This is the other side of it. Are you ready for this? Are Cadbury mini eggs a thing in the US? Yes, they're amazing. I love Cadbury eggs. It's epic? Dude, I thought for sure there'd be trash. We have epic shinies? Oh. I'm pretty sure this is for magic enjoyers. Raises potency of sorceries. A talisman depicting a school of graven mages. The nightmare of the academy. Raises potency of sorceries. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. All right, this is for magic enjoyers. Maybe we'll be one. Who knows? All right, chat. Wish me luck. It's a lot of runes at stake. Oh, is it just patches? Patches? I mean, they seemed like they were open for the take. I mean, scheming little feet like... Wait, you're calling me a thief and now you're asking for all my money? Shouldn't you be better at fighting if you're going to talk trash like that?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Look at him under there. Whoa, we like those.
You're a lady of reason.
A lady of reason. Sorry, I'm a little bloody. Yes, the that Horned Warrior is very good, but we need a lot more mind to be able to call it.
Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human.
Yeah, I look like a demi-human, you silly head. No one believes you.
Well, water under the bridge. Now it's
Forgive and forget.
true lady of reason.
I am a true lady of
Just what
reason.
I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered.
Okay.
Just like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. For now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate
Wait,
shop.
didn't you just give me a hard time for looting?
Stranger, I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
So you're telling me if I come back, you'll have a store? Well, you have my attention. Can you mod this game? Yes, this is a mod. So this game is way harder than Elden Ring normally is, which is already a hard game, because I have doubled the bosses and doubled all the enemies. And I've randomized it. So if this were the regular game, I could say, oh, dude, this is my favorite weapon. This is my favorite, incantation, and go get them and have the character I want. With this, you take what you get.
Nice and all a bit and welcome. You won't need a ring.
He sells lightning grease. We want that. A golden tailoring tools. They're very expensive. Leda sword. Okay, we really want this, but it's 20,000 runes, which is wild. A large club, which is actually pretty dope. I don't know if I'd use it, though. Noble traveling guard, white reed armor, and briar armor. Meh. Especially for the money. Man. Good stuff, but crazy prices. How do you even figure out where the keys are in such a large map? Well, good question. I'll show you. This is the randomizer. I understand the words are probably too small if for most of your devices, but vanilla locations of major key items. There are 17 checks. So it could be in Limgrave, in a chest at the top of Fort Height, replaces the Decus medallion. It could be in the Stormville Castle, in the dark room before the Rusty Key door, guarded by a banished knight, replaces the Rusty Key. It could be in Lernia. Anyway, it goes on. The places where there are keys and key items often have good items. So that's where you check. And that's that. I don't have this list very memorized, so I just sort of run around looking and do my best. And the list isn't as big as it seems. Like, these two are in Skidoo Altus. The game will promise you, and it always has, it will only put the key before the door you need it, right? So, like, it's not going to put the Raya Lucaria key in the mountaintops, for example. Like, it'll put it so you can get it before you need it. But that does get tricky with the DLC, because technically the DLC is like right after Moog's Palace. So yeah. But anyway, it could be in merchant shops. It won't be at the Shadow Realm Blessing pickups, because that's DLC, and it could be at major bosses. There's 42 major bosses, but like 10 of these are DLC. So there's like 30 major bosses, 17 spots. There's a lot of places to check. So we're just gonna hang out and look for keys. And I really want this weapon. The light greatsword is perhaps the best move set in the game. And I like that it has a range attack, but 20,000 runes is just so much for me right now that I can't cope.
I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers. And good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
Okay.
They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, thrown out with the rubbish.
Oh,
It's the same old story everywhere I go.
it says Shadow is pronounced. It's like, wait. Skadoo is pronounced not Skadoo, but yeah. Dude, I think the word is Gaelic or something. I think I have. No, I don't have any yet. It's pronounced shadow, if I understand it correctly. But it's spelled S-C-A-D-U for shadow. So, yeah. All right, let's see what's in this chest. I hope it's not a transporter trap. Oh, no. 1 out of 10 acting, you think? 1 out of 10?
Well. I should have known, you scheming.
I thought we were friends.
The gods demand vengeance.
Vengeance! I forget where he sends me, actually. But I like to have map presence, you know, like be all over the place. That's not very far. So, I was hoping he would send me somewhere pretty far and I would like see. I think I'm going to go to the artist shack. And I think there's a site of grace there. Once I touch a site of grace, I'll be able to fast travel again. But in this game, when you touch a painting, it gives you that painting. And then if you go to a special place, you get a reward. All right? So like basically if you can recreate the view that you see in that painting, then you get the reward. Well, because it's randomized, you don't get the painting by touching the painting. You could get anything. So I'm just going to go up there, touch the shiny. Wait, weren't there 2 things? Both garbage. Go up there, touch the shiny, and see what's up. Whoa. Please explode. There we go. Free runes. I don't know how to get up. If I could open my map, we would figure it out. But instead, we're here. Shinies. All right. A lousy weapon and some flowers. Can you move your camera so we can see item pickups? Oh, heck. That is a good point. Yeah. If I just... It's a really good point. I'm going to try that. So, I haven't found the perfect place for a camera yet. When people look at this status screen, I really like to see where what their levels are. Maybe it's not this status screen. Maybe it's this one. People open this screen a lot, and I don't like it when they cover their levels. Like, I want to know what their strength is, what their dex is, etc. Which is why I put it there. Bottom left. Oh no, that covers important stuff. This is the screen you see the most, and bottom left would cover those things. So I wouldn't be able to see what weapon he has, how many health flasks he has left, and those are all things that I'm very interested in. So I don't know. I'm trying to put the camera in the best place, and every place has pros and cons. Nice aim, bro. I was looking for the artist shack, but I'm so aggroed I cannot... I can't pull up my map to see where the artist shack might be. I mean, heck... I think there's a site of grace somewhere around here? Question mark? It doesn't look good. Golden Slam. We're going to use that to unlock the damn scarabs, chat. Please do not catch me, virgin. Can you summon me to fight Melania? I always use the thrusting shield on her. She's my, that's like my break glass in case of emergency, things are going poorly weapon. All right, chat. This has gone horribly wrong, but let's touch the site of grace just to undo the lack of fast travel and then get back in the game. But yeah, I would be honored. Try to fight her with great sword at full strength is brutal, right? And then people on YouTube no hitting everything of like reset expectations. It's a hard game. So what was I doing? I was going to this artist shack, and my goal was to go. I think I might be able to go north and cross there, or way north. Oh, I'm at the bottom of this. So that's a bad plan. Why don't I go here? This time we're going to leave ourselves more breadcrumbs, chat. We're going to go here, and then here, and then there. Blasphemous Blade Go Burr. Yes, that is a fantastic weapon. We do not know where it is. So... that's a challenge. I know normally you beat Rykard, and then it's in his remembrance that you turn into Ensis or something. Like, I do play the game. But because everything's randomized, a lot of times those remembrances have garbage in them. Okay. Bro. 1, 2... 3. We found the artist shack, chat. Now, when we touch the painting, we might get something useful. Malekith Blackblade. I think I pronounced that right. I don't know. Is my go-to for Melania. Ashavor is crazy powerful. Interesting. I like the thrusting shield because I can survive the ducky dance. Or no one talks about that triple strike she does, but that thing's almost as bad. Golden Rune 5. I mean, it's something. Let's see what that's worth. 1,600 runes. We have a lot of runes, chat. I think we might be able to level up. Oh, we can more than level up. Let's do it. Oh, the ducky dance. Yeah. I guess it's really called the waterfowl dance. But, you know. I guess I'll throw it on mind. We need to get our FP up to like 100 and something for our summon. Yeah, the waterfowl dance. Get it? Waterfowl, ducky dance. I didn't make it up. I think it's funny, though. All right, chat. We did the Murkwater Catacombs. No, we did the Murkwater Cave, not the Murkwater Catacombs. We could try the Limgrave Tunnels. Wait. Did Groveside Cave, is that the one that had 5 things in it? Did we succeed there? I think we did. Or did we make it to the end of the Groveside Cave and win? Help me remember, chat. Or is that one where we're like 5 is too many? I think we didn't win there. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see what this merchant sells. Yeah, I think we still have to finish that one. All right, we're going towards the number 1. There's a merchant in this direction. We'll see if he sells anything that helps us. We have a little runes in our pocket, and you know, just look around the map, see what we find. DYDE. What's a DYDE, chat? I'm his died. Bro, why are you so mobile? Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh, cry now. I didn't start this. Bad bug. My gosh. I cannot hit bugs. Sup, everybody? Chilling? You like the view? It's dope. Oh, sure. No. Alright, like a moron, I tripled the scarabs and they only dropped their loot. I thought I'd get triple the loot. Instead, I can only kill scarabs if I kill all 3 of them at the same time. But I have a plan. Silly head. I got a Fulgur Bloom. I don't think that's very good. I don't think I've ever crafted anything from Fulgur Bloom. I wonder what it makes. I'm guessing like DLC level. What am I looking for? DLC level like Holy Grease or something? Page Ashes? Nah. Disappointed by the lack of crypto content. You missed yesterday. Lightning grease. You make lightning grease with it? Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I feel like I pick it up where lightning strikes. Okay, I deserve that. I did kind of hit someone on the drive-by. Have I ever been hacked on YouTube before? I don't think so. I can't think of another time that that's happened to me. Oh, a super chat came in, chat. Stand by. Woodster, I learned a new YouTube hack for upping the algorithm profile. Comments talking about current trending topics, Trump, crypto, whatever, is huge. Encourage those contents. Really? I've never heard that before.
Don't want any trouble.
That's interesting, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rusty key. Okay. We need this for Stormvale. That's a good... What just... Oh, my goodness. It's on the other side. Okay. That's interesting.
I don't want any trouble.
All right. The Rusty key was a huge win. Thalier's concoction. Isn't that DLC stuff? Trump is the best president ever. Am I helping the algorithm? I guess so. Dragonheart's good. Larval Tear's good.
Well, be on your way then.
All right. Well, thank you for what you've done so far. Trump is pretty awesome. Toxic says. The Coastal Cave. What's up, Bach? Having a bad day?
What are you doing here?
You know, looking for loot.
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
They'll rush in and beat me to a pulp.
You'll end up just like me.
Did you have a sacred relic sword? You need one of those. Let me see. 1, 4, and 5. All right, chat. Here's the deal. What did we level up before? This guy. +1. So we have 1s, 4s, and 5s in the somber world. We are going to treat ourselves to stones. So stand by. Upgrade materials. Oh, wait. For somber. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. We have 1s, 4s, and 5s. Bam. So you can't see it, but I gave myself a ton of those. And for standard smithing, we found 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think. Let's check. 1, 2, and 4. And I know we have 3s because we ran out of them. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the standard stones. And in somber, I didn't give myself. Okay, so now I have a gazillion of these things, but only of the ones I've already found. So when we find a 5 and a 6 and stuff, we'll upgrade that too. We can use this. I have to run outside to do this. To go to the round table. Where's outside, chat? And upgrade our stuff. Because this sacred relic sword is level 0. and we don't like that. I do this for two reasons. One, it's easier. I mean, I like it. Let's not lie. But also, I don't like it when streamers only use one weapon the whole time. Being able to upgrade it helps them with that a ton. So I'm out of cash. Let me give myself some upgrade money. I don't know how much I just gave myself. 10,000. All right, all right. And I'm going to try to spend like as much as possible on upgrades. Somber 2. Oh, we haven't found a Somber 2 yet. Oh, now we're out of money. But, do it again. Now we don't. We need to find better stones. Are there any other games I like playing? Probably. Sometimes I think about Escape from Tarkov again. It's an old friend. I'm low. No, I'm out of stones. Okay. All right, we'll stop there. Maybe we'll find stones. Woody is top G. Well, thank you. That sounds nice. It's so dark in here. I haven't seen a lantern available yet. All right, we have a mausoleum warrior guarding an epic shiny. Okay. Somebody's shooting poison at me. Oh, didn't see you. Okay. Good start. I really need... So that poison... Do you see how there's poison on my screen? Unless it gets all the way up, it doesn't do anything. I'm just easily poisoned now because I'm halfway there. But it's not hurting my health. If it were to hurt my health, it looks about the same. Oh boy. I can't see very well. I did see my dope dodge though. Okay. That went as well as I could have hoped for. My kingdom for a torch though. Is he gonna blow up? No. Yes. I did not see. I was hoping I'd have a brief moment of light. Oh, here's the shiny. Okay. Alright. Touch gold summon sign. Yeah, I'm in. Come on, Isfan, give me a hand. What happened with Rent-A-Center? I literally have no idea. I don't know anything about Rent-A-Center. Oh my goodness. So we have a falling star beast, a flower. So falling star beasts are one of the guys that I'm really weak at. The Omen Killer is barely... Oh, I see him. Shucks. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We just wanted to learn what was in the boss. I think we can do this. Did the crypto hackers get you with a PDF that steals session cookies? Why do you ask that? I think maybe we want the shield. I like using it. Well, one, I think it might help for the run. And, Old Knight is fun, yes. Wait, I don't think I said yes. I'll summon these guys. Welcome them to the gang. All right, we're evening up the odds a little bit, chat. I'm still getting wrecked though. Okay. I need to heal. It's a small arena to fight a bull in. I was, wow, defending, like guarding like it was going to be a regular attack, but it was a grab attack. Okay. So now all that's left is the flower, which sounds easy, but I don't actually know how to get him without getting poisoned. I'm out of... This might be slow. Okay, bro. I do actually have an idea. I think he's susceptible to fire. So next time it seems like it's ending. Do you think it's ending now? We got it, chat. Oh, what? This is... Woo! all right. So, this sword, I think it's the one. Oh, I think I mixed the Zweilander up with the other one. This is a good sword. We like this sword. The great one does bleed, and I think that might start with an F, like the Flamberge or something. And I thought it was that when I got so excited. But this one's still good. And this is after rolling or backstepping, your attacks hit harder. Maybe, I don't know how much harder. Maybe 10%, something like that. So this is nice. But since we only have one talisman slot, we can't really take advantage of it. But it's still good. It's still good. Okay, chat. Flamberge. I think you're right. That is the one I was thinking of. So if we come out here to the other side, you're probably thinking, oh, shit. Darn it. I don't want to die. What is this? Supply and shape bird? Heck. Okay. Ouch. This time, no bosses. Bosses don't respawn, thankfully. And those guys don't chase me into the boss room. So now we're on the other side. That much is easy. I really wish I had some light. Okay. That's what passes for light, I guess. All right, all right. If you guys want to come to me one at a time, I accept your terms. I don't know what's happening. Okay. That big bird is really tough. The jellyfish is peaceful as long as he's blue, but there's no way I fight this bird. I think I need to beat the bird. Oh. I thought that was going to be much harder. Maybe this is the end? Yay! So that is the lanes between you're normally in, and where we are now is this little island that we got to. There's a site of grace here, so let's touch that before we look around and see what we can get. Would T not knowing his own strength? That's very kind of you. Hello, everybody. I don't think there's any dangers on this island outside of gravity. Let me see if I have any runes. I do. I have 1,200 runes, and I have almost 6,000 in my pocket. To level up, I need... Oh, I can do this. Is it 2? I didn't math it very well. Yeah, I did the right amount. Okay. Level up. Strength, I think. Okay, now there's this thing here, the Church of Dragon Communion, and this thing sells me stuff, and the currency is dragon hearts. And I think I have at least one dragon heart. It's not a crafting material. It's not. Here it is. I have one dragon heart. All right. Let's see what we can get with one dragon heart. We can get a Wrath of Gold, which is total garbage. Ooh. Radagon's Rings of Light. And Mesmer's Orb, which is actually kind of garbage. Radagon's Rings of Light. Hold on a second. This is a Jackie question. Hey Siri, text my wife. Is Radagon's Rings of Light enhanced by the dry leaf seal?
Send it.
Send.
Done.
All right. Jackie will tell us if this Radagon Ring of Light is enhanced by the dry leaf seal, because there's a bunch of like rings of whatever that it enhances. Research says yes. Chat, we're doing it. All right. Now we'll go to that site of grace and we'll memorize this spell. Oh, wait. Hey Siri, text my wife, thank you.
Send it. Done.
That's important. People need to be told how much they're appreciated. Memorize spell. Okay. I think I would rather have that thing. Oops. Oh, that's what it does? Okay. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works, chat. I thought it... There are these rings of light. I forget the names of it. And I sort of thought it wasn't that one. But anyway, you throw out the ring. It sort of pauses there, and then it comes back. And oftentimes it hits the enemy on the way out and the way back. And every once in a while, it pauses on the enemy and really does better damage. So, I thought it might have been that. This Sacred Relic Shield seems like the way to get all 3 scarabs. Okay. Okay, a golden rune. We like those. Words of affirmation. Yeah. Yeah, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Like, I had a coworker whose husband was really good with acts of service and not very good with words of affirmation. These are like the, is it the 7 love languages? It's been too long since I've read the book. In any case... and she was the opposite. She found that words of affirmation were really easy. Like, it's literally just words, but that's her thing. That's what, lights her fire. She just wants to be told that she's appreciated. This is a coworker. I'm not talking about Jackie. Ooh, shiny. It's a common shiny. And, smithing stone 3. Oh no, we're fine there. Back on topic. And, she would be like, why can't you say you love me? And he's like, what? I spent the whole day, like, landscaping and improving the house. And, like, doesn't that say I love you? And she's like, no. Saying I love you says I love you. Not all those, actions that prove it. Different people have different priorities. To me, though, I was like, dude's missing out on the easiest one. And she's like, yeah. Just the words of affirmation, that comes very easily to me and probably a lot of people. And acts of service, like, well, that's the big one. Acts of service, like you're doing something if you're giving acts of service, right? So, anyway, women like to be lied to. Groveside Cave. Shall we retry it? How many? We don't have many runes. This is fantastic. I think we leveled up. Oh my god, the bugs. Take that. I think we've leveled up since we tried Groveside Cave, and we can give it another go. Oh, has it been 5.5? I expected this to be a long stream. I didn't get going in the morning as quickly as I thought I would. I had never done a streamed randomizer, and I had never done a... It's called enemy onslaught when you double the amount of enemies. I had never done that before either. And I was worried about appearing like supremely untalented for not being able to beat bosses and stuff. But in the end, I was like, just get started, see how it goes. Oops. Oh, heck. Virgin no more. Abductor virgin swinging sickle. Now I've been in there. I've been in that belly. I've been up in those guts, chat. Am I out of... No, I'm just eating the wrong thing. This is not my blessed run. Scarlet Rot. Yeah, I feel like I knew early on that, thank you for the kind words, Beads, that wasn't going to be the run. But I think it's possible. I think if a couple of tries and I can get these guys. If I can... So if you weren't here when we tried them like a few hours ago, I doubled the amount of bosses. But some bosses are already double bosses, and I think this is the only triple boss. And it just happens that my one boss was replaced by a double boss and a triple boss. I thought I died. So now I have 5 bosses in here. And it's proving to be hard for me, but I think I can get it with enough tries. If I could just get it down to like 2 or 3 bosses. Every time I'm dodging just a little bit late. That time too. This spear chick. Alright. Now there's 3 of them. Wait. Now there's 3 of them. Do I have any runes in here? A little. Oh, the Scarlet Rot killed me? I didn't have any health. The broad with the pike has no chill. I know. You know, a lot of them, there's this concept of polite enemies, and it never feels like it. It feels like you're getting 5v1'd all the time. But in reality, the enemies often do kind of wait and don't all attack you at the same time. And in that run, I think part of the reason it went okay is that they were being polite. But that cheer with the spears, she's the least polite ever. She is always jumping in. And I'd love to kill her. Well, I think if I kill her first, someone else will stop being polite. It's not that simple, but... Damn it. Oh my god. You're my least favorite person. Gotta get out of there. So the spear chick's armor is broke, which makes her easier. I went early. That was a skill issue. Oh my goodness gracious. I knew I was dying, but I was trying to take it. I was trying to kill her and then heal, but I don't even know if the third man-in hit me or if Scarlet Rot wore me down. These are Scarlet Rot Crystallians. They're the hardest Crystallians in the game, and I just got a little unlucky in getting the triple boss and the double boss at the same time. But we can do this with a little luck. The struggle. Really? This is all hitting me at once, chat. Woody, is the story cool, or is this mainly an action game? Dude, what they did with the story is interesting. So, the thing is, the story is amazing, but it's buried in, like, the description of the items and the people, and like, the dialogue provides a little bit of a hint, but it doesn't spoon feed the story to you. And, if you get really into it and like watch the YouTube videos that explain it and stuff, then there's a lot there to enjoy. But if you want to just take it as an action game, it definitely doesn't like impose the story on you. Darn it. Okay. Oh no, such shredding. Shucks. No, 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 no. Shit! Would you stop missing, Woody? Oh no, this is... The Scarlet Rot wore my health down. I didn't even get hit. My heals are bad. I know. I think we should come back to this boss. So, when you find more sacred tears, he knows this, I'm sure, but some of you don't. The amount of healing that your flask does improves. Well, my flasks heckin' stink, and I need to find more tears, sacred tears. So let me think about where they are. They're in the churches, typically, right? So where is there a church that we can go to? Let's go to the Weeping Peninsula. Let me just make sure I did this. Yeah. Okay. Real quick. Because I have no runes, I'm going to go look at who Margaret is. And we're risking nothing, and we'll go get to see. I always do this wrong. Okay. We'll see who Margaret is. During the cutscene, it'll say it's Margaret, but that doesn't have anything to do with who the boss is. Foul tarnished, words hurt. Hmm.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You called me foul. You're hairier than I am. I don't have crusty eyebrows. Just saying. You're kind of foul. You're foul. I don't care what you say. Alright, you're very good at jumping. I can't deny the effectiveness of your jumping. You're good at jumping. Like, we can all see you're a good jumper. Someone must extinguish my flame. Margit the Fell. And it is actually Goldfree and Moog. I can't tell if it's Sewer Moog or not. Yikes. This fight looks easier than the Crystal Girls. So, the Moog is the hard one. The one I was fighting, I'm actually, you couldn't tell by that, but I'm actually pretty good at Goldfree. Moog, though, like sometimes I find his attacks to be almost unavoidable. Moog is the one that throws this blood-sucking fire all over the arena. And, yeah. Neither one of them... I don't know if Moog is that susceptible to fire. I can call these guys in. See if they'll drag a little aggro. So this time I didn't get the guy I would have preferred. Yikes. Wow. So this guy's stance can be broken. Ah, shucks. It's totally possible. Such reach. It feels like there's no place on the map that's safe. He bathes himself in that protective shower. How far does he reach? Alright, Goldfree, you want to fight instead? I would love to just... Okay. This is just... So what killed me was the fluid that Moog was throwing. Is Elden Ring the best game I've ever played? Elden Ring is the best game ever played. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There might be some recency bias in there, but it's definitely a good game. If I could get Goldfree, that's my plan. I'm going to try to run to the other side and just have Goldfree aggroed on me. I wish those shots hit. Seems like I'm not hitting him. I swear there were a good like 4 pokes where I was like my forehead was touching him, but my shots went between his legs. Did you guys see it the same way? All right, so I liked some of that. I like that I liked that I was able to separate them. That part I thought was a huge win. Does this have an Ash of War? Vacuum Slice. That's a good Ash of War. Did I summon him? Yes. All right. So it was good that I was able to separate them and pull off just gold free. Oh, shucks. If I could hit doubles, that'd be terrific. No, 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 no. Bad, Woody. What is... Oh. I had a skill issue, chat. Woody needs to hit the boss until he dies. Chat, why aren't you giving solid advice like Junebug over here, huh? Why am I left alone to figure this out? Well, me and Junebug, really, just are the ones figuring stuff out. The rest of you, no help whatsoever. I think I could use air conditioning in this room. All right, right off the rip, they're lined up. I'm going to hit them with my Ash of War. That worked out terribly. God damn it, I am pre-dodging everything. As soon as I hit... Go ahead, sit under there. Chargy. As soon as I hit heal, he starts attacking. It's like, you're reading my inputs. Can I wear my better pants? No, heavy load. What if I change my weapon? Do I have any weapon? I could use my better pants with the great katana. We can try that. I feel like I'm getting bled a lot. I'm not sure how much the pants will help with that. And in terms of upgrade materials, we do not have anything to make the summons less trash. Okay. Alright. I like the gold freeze in the back. I'm gonna run. Try and pull gold free away. Double hit? Dude, these guys have like 360-degree hits on everything they do. All right, chat. I think we're gonna try another. I think we're gonna come back later. I think that's what's up. Weeping Peninsula, chat. Did we do all the? We haven't been to the Smoldering Church. It may have a tier for us, and then we go to the Weeping Peninsula. That's the plan. Because our our flasks are crap, and I have a what do I have? 5 flasks. That's not very good, but it's not like god awful. But the fact is, every one of these flasks is a piece of garbage that doesn't heal me, and that does 2 things. One, I have to like double chug, which takes longer and gets me hurt. And 2, empty. It makes me run out of flasks really quickly. I mean, I'd love to try, you guys. Okay, you have gold eyes. Come at me, double runes. What is this? All right. What NG is this? Just 0. It's not upgraded. What it is it's I have double bosses and double enemies and randomizer. So I can't get the items that like are my favorites that I'm good at. And I thought I saw something on top of the building. And obviously the double bosses and stuff kind of speaks for itself. The challenge is I almost want to make it clear. Double bosses isn't twice as hard. It's so much more than that. If it was back-to-back bosses, that'd be twice as hard. And that I think I'd do better with. But we're not doing back-to-back bosses. We're doing, like, at the same time. So, like, in one of the places, the boss was replaced with 3 Castalians. And the double of the boss was, 2, what were those? Virgins. And now it's like, I have 5 bosses? That's so hard. There was no tier here. Okay. Are there any other churches that we need to be looking at? This one. The Cathedral of the Dragon. I think it doesn't have a tier either, but we'll go there. It doesn't seem very fun with that stuff added. Well, I can definitely see your point of view, right? Like how it's too hard. And I guess it depends on how hard you like your games. So I replaced all the dragons with Crucible Knights, Bell-bearing Hunters, and maybe the Night Things. Oh, jeez. One of the Crucible Knights has been replaced by a double Crucible Knight, so it's triple Crucible. We'll come back later for them, chat. Not now. How's the fish tank doing? I have 2 tanks, a 25 gallon and a 150. The 25 is doing great. That thing is just terrific. We love it. The 150, the fish are doing great, but we've lost some corals lately, and that feels bad. Enough with the landmine thing. Okay. We don't have any dragon hearts. Oh, these are the exact same things that they had on the island, maybe? Okay. But not all the corals in my bigger tank are doing well, and that feels bad. But what are you going to do? Magic? Ooh, this is one of the tougher flowers. Jesus. I'm going to try to kill this thing for the runes, see how many it is. And then we'll get the grace, and that will cure the poison. Alright. Lightning spear is great. The lightning spear. You don't... I don't know that. I know the Bolt of Grandsex, if you're thinking of that. That thing is great. I agree. Wow. A lot of stuff, but nothing was good. Okay, now we're going to the interest in getting Destiny on? Always, dude. Destiny's one of my favorites. I heard him say that he was disappointed that we don't talk politics when he's on PKA. And honestly, that's not me. You guys know I'm always down for a politics talk. But I think that the boys perhaps justifiably are like, dude, we have like an Olympic level debater who disagrees with me on the topics. This is not going to go well for me. Maybe I shouldn't talk politics. Like I suspect the boys might think that sometimes. Because there was one time I felt like Destiny beat all three of us simultaneously in a debate, arguing what I thought was a very silly side, something about paint chips being responsible for generational poverty or something like that. And but honestly, if I look at the debate, he won on the strength of skill, even though he didn't have, I think, the strength of topic. Is he coming? I don't even know.
Hello?
Hello.
Is some might I venture? My name is Arena.
Hello, Arena.
Escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
My name's Sasha Gray. I've been picking up maidens throughout the lands in between.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
Yeah.
I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself.
Secreted you?
He says it's his duty. As commander. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared.
Wow. The servants are killing you and your dad? And
Please, I implore you.
Pickle buff.
Would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
Okay.
My soul
But you have to give me a letter.
even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Okay. Deliver the letter.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Here's the letter. That's not a letter. That is a nomadic merchant finery.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
I mean, it's pretty dope. How does it compare to Mesmer's armor? Mesmer's armor is better in every way. We have just gotten worse, chat. But we have rainbow feathers. And in that regard, we're better. Oh, did I crunch my pickles into the mic? I'm sorry for that, chat. Okay, a white common. Smithing stone 3. Okay. Smithing stone 2. A lump of flesh. And is that everything? Oh, wait. Is anything in here? Ooh. A cracked pot. So, a cracked pot is just a container that you can use to craft things. And, what do I say? Is that going to be too slow? Too slow. This sucks. I have to kill all 3 of those for it to work. And I'm heavy load. You like the crunch? It's ASMR. You guys are too kind. All right, a merchant chat. We have a few runes in our pocket for cheaper things. Is he going to sell the Academy Glintstone key? That's what we really, really want. Huh. So let's look. He has shadow trees, which we like. We love this. We like the ritual pot. We love the black knife. We're excited about that. Good pants. We like this for later. We like that. All right. Love. What else did we like? Maybe. This isn't bad. We can't afford. Well, we can't afford anything. So, what do we have in terms of? Whoa, we got some runes if we really wanted to, but I don't know if we want to burn runes on anything just now. The black knife is goated. Yes, my man knows Elden Ring. That's clear. It has a ranged holy attack, which I just find super useful. And it's not just any holy attack. It does like a % damage and continues to drain, and it's pretty terrific. All right, chat. I think we need to go here and then like across the way. 1, then 2, and get up into this area. Oh, but wait, before we do, let's go to the merchant. I think there's a key item check next to the merchant using the spirit spring. So watch this. You would think that this spirit spring is for getting up this wall, like this. Chat. You silly goose. You silly, silly goose, chat. Do you see this? There's only one way to get into it. I thought I was going to kill myself. I've done that before. Use the spirit spring to get into here. Look at this. We have an epic and a legendary. The epic is Death Knight Gauntlets. Okay. Nah. I mean, epic is in the eye of the beholder, I guess. But we got gloves. The legendary is a regal omen. I don't know this word. Barn? Chat, how do you pronounce Bayern? So what this does is it uses FP to like basically do a ranged attack. Here. Prepare. Doll of a curse-born barn from the Erd Tree's royal line uses FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Okay, so watch. I can equip that baby like this. And then if I want to chase down foes, where's the side with the land? Let's find a foe. I'm sorry, squirrel. Today's not your day. Oh, I aimed for the penguin by accident. But that's how it works. And it used half of my mana, which is too much. But who knows? We'll see how this goes over time. Aha, we have a puzzle to solve, chat. A puzzle to solve, you say? Is Woody clever enough to solve this puzzle for like the 20th time? We shall see. All right. 1. Oh, he even dropped something? And the other guy's like right on the path. Right? Oh, there he is. Wait. What? I'm confused. I was just bragging about how obviously I knew the answer to this. But these like spirit... Excuse me, sir. Whoa, and there's a duelist in here. Okay. All right. I get it. Dude. You do not know how to treat a guest, I'm just saying. I would give you 1 stars. I wish I could give fewer. Okay. It doesn't matter. We touched the grace, and that's what we wanted. So part of what went wrong was when I tried to heal, I had that barn thing equipped, and part was just a skill issue. I guess I didn't see. I thought it was going to be this golem and a bunch of like minor nobodies, but there's a couple heavy hitters in that crowd, and that's a lot to deal with. Sometimes in churches are sacred tears. Oh, this isn't the church. And they make your health flask work better, but okay. So I think that this dude on the path is one of them. Okay. This dude I got right here. Is he back? I guess he stayed dead. Okay. And then the third one, chat, is over around the way in the water. And that's not him, right? This randomizer is confusing because the one you want is invisible. Was that him? Let me see if the door opened. It did not. So usually when the invisible guy here, he makes bubbles and stuff. And since he's not making bubbles, I'm like not sure what to do. What did I kill? Did I get it? Hey, get your predictions for tonight's. I think both of the guys from Khabib's camp are going to win. Dude, they're so undefeated. So, Nagamenov, names. He's going to be the new champ, and Islam Makhachev, whatever, he's going to defend his belt. Those are my predictions for the main and co-main. Not really going out there on a limb, if I'm honest with you. Okay, is this cup going to have a sacred tier? What do you have for me? Troll. He has a troll. Oh, they're there. Did it? Will this stream replace PKA? No, it will not. PKA came out this morning, if you didn't see it. If I touch the sign, will it bring the bubbles back and give me a chance to hit it again? Is that why there were bubbles? That was the thing I killed with the waves. Okay. Don't go chasing waterfalls. So we're looking, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word. There's an invisible item in the water here. And every other time I've done this, I just go to where the bubbles are, swing my sword, and that's that. Please stick to the rivers and lakes you're used to. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Alright, I'm going to try going to the site of grace and coming back. I don't know if that's going to respawn all three or... I don't know if that'll reset all my progress. We'll see. Rivers and Lakes is a TLC reference. It seems like TLC is not tender loving care in this instance. No bubbles. What's TLC? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Chat. Oh, I already did the super chat. It's a Michael Keaton. Woody doesn't know TLC. Well, yeah, that's true. Is that bad? Okay. So when it's not randomized, there are glowy turtles. One's here, one's on the path, and one's in the water. And I feel like I got the path one, although it was a rabbit. And I know I got the one in the next to the sign, the easy one. This one that's supposed to be in the water, I mean, I saw his bubbles before. Not related to that guy. Does anyone else feel guilty killing animals and such in video games? I do. Sandwich buff. It's needed. TLC goes da 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 with the lyrics, "Don't go chasing waterfalls." Ah, yes. I think I know the song. TLC is the band name? Wait. Oh! We did it, chat. Better lucky than good. It's funny, the ones I was sure we got were the ones that were still there. I don't know. I'm confused, but we did it. We have a common shiny, a smithing stone 2, and a somber 1. I'm pretty sure we gave ourselves... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Hey, handsome. Thank you. What you playing?
I'm gonna play Minecraft for Hypixel. It's called Disaster.
You gonna play Disasters on Hypixel Minecraft?
Yeah.
Okay.
The game is new.
It is new. You like it?
Yeah. I play a lot.
You do play it a lot. Can you win at Disasters, or does everybody lose?
Everybody wins.
Everybody wins.
Yeah, they died to off.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do something, so. I'll play next to eat.
Nothing up here, chat. Okay. Where was the next place we wanted to go? Let's touch Grace to get rid of the aggro and then see what's up. Here we're going to go to 1 and then 2. That's our plan. I think I'll start from here. You lost 4 pounds in 2 weeks. That's outstanding. Colin seems kick. Yeah, Colin's great. Nah. Stay on mission. Okay. Oh no, there's an Estelle? Are you kidding me? How tall is Colin? Maybe 6'2", possibly 6'3", something like that. Sometimes, like it can depend on what he's wearing, but like I saw him yesterday with jeans on, and oh my god, he just seemed so long. All right, there's a rune arc, and I saw another shiny also. God darn. I swear these things are like the hardest bosses in the game. What? I ran over it and didn't pick it up. Dancers. All that for like one of the worst hats in the game. Okay. Easy, Latena. Oh my god, just the sound of him pulling his sword out is troublesome. So this one, I don't know if it's underground. Do you have to jump in an area after somebody breaks it? Easy, bro. Easy. I'm just here to steal your things. Stop hitting me. Here it is. Oh my god, this guy with the teleporting. Enough with you. It is a common shiny. Somber 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, Somber 2. That was the missing link. We have all the way up to 5. Ho ho ho. So now, using our very restrictive rules, we can give ourselves all the 2s and 5s that we want. Upgrade materials. Somber 2. And 5. Bam. Now we have 2s and 5s. And we can upgrade our somber weapons. Oh my goodness gracious, you look... Do we have to? Wait. My god, you have ranged attacks? Let me try this. That did very little. Slightly more than nothing. We didn't have to do that the hard way, but Your choice. All right. Thank you for choosing me as your favorite host. Now there's one of you. Actually, two. Jackie, she thinks I'm the best too. So let's see. Oh, here we are, number 2. Oh, heck. We're down there, but we need to be... We need altitude. And then we run to number 2 from up high. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Oh, when's the next Patreon hangout? Oh, so they're pretty reliably scheduled. Not perfectly, but they are the last Tuesday and Sunday of the month. So I'd have to look at a calendar, but you could do that just as well as I could. Straight east from here, and figure out when they are. Estelle. Am I safe here? Probably. So where's the 2? It's that one. So I should be able to go here and go straight east. I'm sorry, west. Why didn't that work? Straight west from here. It looks like there's a road. Okay. Why did that take me 3 tries, chat? Forgive me and my learning disability. That did not get me higher as I wanted to be. Am I going to play the Demon Souls game? Is Demon Souls the old one? So there's Dark Souls, and maybe. And then there's Night Rain. We want this for sure. Which I'm definitely going to play. I signed up for the network test, but it's Xbox only, so I definitely won't stream it or anything. But the game will be released on PC, same time as all the other versions. But the network test is just Xbox and PlayStation. So this would be Sacred Tears. That's what we wanted. That's why we're here. Hopefully we can upgrade our flasks. Yes. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Yes, please. Okay. Talk to Millennia. What's up?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Okay.
Shall I share them with you?
Do you want to share the spoken... you and your trauma dumping. Yes.
In Marika's own words.
Mm-hmm.
Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed.
After my
Return
death, you'll
to the
give
land
back...
between. Wage war and brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
I saw Lord Godfrey, actually. He was on the bridge, a golden version, and we didn't get along. It wasn't a good scene. Some people think he's aggressive. Just saying. All right, so we're going to need some runes to do this upgrading. Here, kid. Take a pair of those. And now that we have those stones, we have a bunch of weapons that we can upgrade. And we'll hit a little harder and things will go better.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
So first, on... Oh, wait. On this, we don't have any smithing 5s. So it's just the somber stuff that gets better. That's significantly better. I need more of these. You just finished a shift and I'm still going? Yeah. How much it costs to upgrade a weapon is roughly in line with how heavy that weapon is. So some of these like colossal things are super expensive. Grave Scythe won't bother. We can do the fangs, but I don't think that's good for a... See how cheap this is to upgrade? Even though it's because they're just little tiny hand weapons. Alright. That'll do. Let's go back to the Weeping Peninsula where we left off. Can y'all get internet today on PKA? I don't know what that means. Glad to see me. Well, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate the kind words. So, Demi-Human, we did that. We didn't do that. We do this. We really want the Fourth Church and the Isolated Merchant. Those are the things we're most excited about. So let's go there. And then here. And see if we can manage this. Oh, a shiny. A somber 5. That we already gave ourselves a gabillion of, right? Because we found it. My self-imposed rules are, if I find the stone, then I can have as many of those stones as I want. And the reason is, one, I like playing with more weapons, and I like watching streamers who don't just use the same weapon the whole run. Now, if you're doing a speed run or something, like, I get it. You're not trying to waste time at the blacksmith. But heck, I don't know. If you're streaming, I support you. I don't care. But I do have a preference in the content I watch, and I like it when people change up the weapons a lot. So that's what I try to do. You're cool. We're going to leave you alone. An epic shiny? A message? Knowledge imparting knowledge. I'm sorry. Note importing knowledge in brief. Examine using X. Note sold by nomadic merchant, imparting knowledge. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Okay. Do I happen to be in the demi-human? No, these are the Tombsward ruins. This is the demi-human ruin. It'd be easier to tell which one is the boss if this wasn't randomized. All right. So we are going to 1, then 2. That was a Buttermere pit stop. Chat, do we dare go to the Everjail and see just how hard this is? You need another survival trip. That's a big ask, man. I think I'm the host that's easiest to convince. Like, oh, you want me to go camping? Anything but that. But, yeah. You know, this is hard, but not impossible, I think. That range attack is really an issue. Dude, I've never dodged that. It's like... This guy is such a brute. Those missed? That was a big hit. I think I can win. There it is. 2v1. Get more friends, baby. Go find... You found yourself in a bad situation. You said, we got 2 guys. We're going to get Woody. I said, you better find some more friends. Do you see that mage? I'm with Chael Sonnen. There's not a man on this planet Earth with long hair who could deal with me. Not a long-haired man on planet Earth who frightens the Woodster. Woody could handle multiple guys at once. I mean, it was cool until you said it that way. Actually, I don't know why I'm judging. Yeah, I can. Sacred Tear. That's what we wanted. That's why we're here, chat, to make the flasks do more every time I take a drink. I saw a streamer say that the difference between 0 flasks and 1 flask was really noteworthy. Like, it helps a ton. And that streamer was Star Chris, like a real subject matter expert. Is he right? Is like 1 tier a way bigger... Is going from 0 to 1 a way bigger deal than going from 1 to 2? I just made this assumption they'd all be the same. Easy, bro. I don't think we've been in here. Okay, we have epic shiny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hey, dude. I'm looking at your dress, and I'm like, I've got the perfect hat for you. It would match your outfit so well. Chat? Right? You see it? I wish I could give you my hat.
It will do no good, I swear it.
Hmm.
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I mean, I didn't do this. Okay. We all have bad days. You don't have to go name calling. All right, chat. This has been a wildly successful trip. We picked up 2 sacred tears, and we've checked out a couple of the ruins. We have a couple runes in our pocket. I don't mean to brag, but I'm feeling kind of, you know, liquid right now. And we're at a vendor. Let's see what he sells.
There's been
a lantern. It's expensive, but we want it. We want the lantern, chat. We really need the lantern. We need these things, but we'll do that when we have more money. Stone sword keys. No. And incantation potency. We do want this. I think we're going to need it, but we'll need that for later. Literally every vendor sells things I wish I had. Am I playing as Kanye? No. Here, first. You notice my skin tone, right? A little gray. I am playing... Oops. Top left, Sasha Grey. Sasha Grey, the Grey. It's dope. I don't see color. Okay. I like where your head is. Doesn't this do something? The iron mask of Sir Hans Bach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old, bearded man. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Okay. So this makes dynastic skills better. And this reduces FP used to summon spirits. Well, that's interesting. So we're not using our dynastic skill, but it is something to sort of keep on the menu. I think if I take the gloves off, I can upgrade the pants and be better off altogether, but truth is we need another talisman slot. And to get another talisman slot, we really need to go to Margit and win. When is the Bitcoin advice? So this is very confusing to me. I need to go this way in general. And we need to get rid of the 1. Oh no. 2 then 1. How do we get up there, chat? Ow. I was reading chat. I can't drive and read. This looks encouraging. I think I might be going the right way. Okay. Epic shiny. A swollen grape. That has no value to me. Whoa. The audio's not working here. We should be okay, but actually the audio does help. I thought that would happen. Okay. Vulgar militia. Those little guys are so much more dangerous than they look. Come and get some. Oh, speaking of. A short sword? Did you give me a short sword because you're only 2 feet tall? Chat, we are clearing out the commons. Wildly successful, chat. And new gloves. Okay. Just bought all the Bitcoin. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sorry about that. Look at this guy. This was like a dog or something, like running back and forth. And now his AI, not him, but the little guy in the background. Look, see him running circles? These are the patterns that like wolves would have ran. Proc to bleed. Okay. So I don't know exactly where to look for loot in this town. Whoa. I was just about to say, which is why I cleared it out so well. But this dog is scary, and that, like, is that a draconic tree sentinel? Is even scarier. So I'm going to try to loot the town before I aggro them. And then I'll just make a run and try to, like, not fight them. There's a lot there. That's like a boss. I think there's a site of grace. Where's the site of grace? Maybe up here? I could make it less problematic if I die, if I could find the grace. I'm very confused. Woody Pelosi. I'm not sure what to make of that. I assume it's because of my huge jugs. It's a good guess. Makes sense. That landmine is super scary. You worry me less. But that thing, I don't know how to dodge. Here's the site of grace. Woody Ocasio-Cortez. I'm going to say that one because of my dope bum. These theories make sense. Woody Soros. Bank account? Look at this guy running around like wildlife. Uh-oh. Are you aggroed on me? Damn it. I suck at fighting hands. Not you, though. You about to catch these hands. You know, we did those sacred tears, and my flask is... Oh, boy. My flask is still not that great. Nobody move a muscle. I didn't get the loot. I thought I saw a shiny. Chat. You're being silly. Was it in here? The shiny was in here, wasn't it? Assassin's Gambit. Ooh. I think I saw Bushy making no Scoo. I saw another streamer making a lot of use of that one. I never found much use for Assassin's Gambit because I tend to just like kill everything I run across. But now that things are doubled, there's a real use case for not wanting to fight everyone you see. I'm excited for that. I think we'll put it on a dagger or something and keep it around. But we need to level up. We need more endurance. We need more stuff. But I think this town is basically looted, as far as I know. Woody got me into carrying a Leatherman every day. Dude, I bet there's a couple people that started carrying Leatherman because of me. Which one did you choose? I'm curious. Dude, I'm so into everyday carry. It's not like it's my like nonstop passion or anything, but because you mentioned that, I am intensely curious what's in your pockets. So, which Leatherman did you pick? Am I going to go to the inauguration? No, but I'll probably follow it and look for news and such. It'll be interesting to see what Trump does. You know, he'll probably do what he always does. Like, the other side are a bunch of pedo vampires. We're going to make America great again. He'll invent a problem that he can claim he solved a few months later. Which is like straight out of the authoritarian playbook. I killed the woke mind virus. Now it's dead. You're welcome. Really? Has anyone been diagnosed with woke mind virus and now you've saved them? Tell me more. I'm curious. All right. The Leatherman free P4. I have that. I have that one. It's a good choice. I like that they did it. It's one of the first like innovations. I guess it depends how strict your definition of innovation is, but what happens is when you first get a Leatherman, they can be a little stiff. And then as you use it over time, it gets looser and people are pretty happy with it. Well, damn. The way that they tried to give a better experience is they replace like just the tightness of tightening screws and torquing them down with magnets. And then they can make it looser. And with the Leatherman P4, at least in theory, you always have like the perfect tightness. Oh boy. Double margits, maybe? You always have the, because it can be nice and loose, and then you tighten it and you get, I'm sorry. And then you have magnets that hold together and you don't have to have friction hold together. So it's always cool. I like the concept for sure. So I need, if I have 59 now, I need about 1,500 runes. And when I look at my thing, oh shit, I have it. So this is 1,200, and this is, I think, the smartest way is to use these. If I did my math right, that's 1,600 runes. Now, when I upgrade, I'll have less than 100 burning a hole in my pocket. Flasks, we can make our flasks better. And we can level up. We'll throw something on endurance since we can hardly carry armor. Now, we need to fight these two Margits. Is that impossible? Are they Margits or are they Morgoths? Sometimes I can't tell that. Oh, they're Morgoths. That's harder. They are not concerned with... Chat, I think I'm going to die, but let's see how this works out. If I can lead by getting a double hit on both of them... Okay, so he's going to phase 2. He's going to phase 2. Let's focus on this guy. Alright. It looks possible. I know I wasn't that close. But what if I only hit one of them at the start? And if I only hit one of them at the start, is it possible the other one would be polite and I could get a pair of 1v1s instead of a 2v1? Is that? I don't know. So dodged early. Shucks. The delay on some of his swings is so long. I was holding the sprint button and it didn't sprint. It's very disappointing. Oh heck. Okay. I was like, what is happening? I was getting hit from behind by the other guy. Okay. Okay, great episode today. I'm glad I've been getting a lot of good feedback about PKA from this week, and I'm glad you guys liked it. Is my runes empty? Are my runes empty? Yes, alright, don't worry about those. Okay. Let's give Double Morgoth's another try or two. Do I think Trump will save TikTok? I watched a video where Trump was saying, I like TikTok now because it did so well with the youth vote. The young people, they like me I won by 34%. And then another time he said the young people, I won by 36%. And if you're wondering if Trump really won amongst young people by 34 or 36%, the answer is he lost amongst young people by 11%. So that's Trump stuff right there. Like he lives in his own reality, man. Okay. Ouch. All right. So they're both kind of aggroed on me? Can I arrange it to get just... Damn it. Do you guys still talk to Filthy? I haven't talked to Filthy. I don't really talk to Filthy outside of the show. I mean, I would. It's not like he's cool and everything, but no, I haven't been talking to Filthy outside the show. Still better than Democrats. Well, that's fair. If that's your thing. One of my resolutions, if you could say, for the next 4 years, I feel like during the first Trump administration, I was comparable to a dog that was fooled every time he pretended to throw the ball. You know, Trump would say some outrageous thing, and I would go chasing after it, saying, "Can you believe the audacity of this man to tell this lie, to do whatever?" And this time around, I'd be much more interested in the reality and what's important. Like what I just did, Trump lying about how well he did with the youth vote. Who cares? Who cares, right? It doesn't matter. Trump's gonna say outrageous things, crazy shit all the time. I want to overlook that and focus on the actual things that he's getting done. If you look at his first term, basically what happened is Paul Ryan and the establishment Republicans used Trump to pass corporate tax cuts. That's his main accomplishment of his first term. He passed corporate tax cuts. If you think he has some other accomplishment, like I fixed the military, they had no bullets, and now they do, which is a thing he has said again and again and again, then that's just him inventing a fake problem and saying he solved it. All he really did, if you're like, oh no, he lowered all those regulations. No. Really, which one? Which regulation did he get rid of? No. The signature accomplishment is corporate tax cuts, which might not even be a bad idea. It's just, let's deal with reality. That's what he actually did. All the other stuff is bullshit. Culture wars, etc. It's silliness. So, this time around, let's see what he does. I would not be at all surprised if his signature accomplishment was the same thing. Tax cuts. That's what he gets done. Oh, shucks. And everything else is just nonsense. All right, I'm going to get this shiny touch grace again and start over. But next time I won't have to go this way. It is a poison stone. This is worthless, chat. Okay. I hope RFK can fix our food. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like sometimes the thought process is as simple as RFK is sexy. Maybe he can make me sexy too by fixing America's food supply. And sure, I'm down for that. Do we really think they're going to, he's going to do good things in that role? I mean, look, I shouldn't be naysaying the guy before he even starts. But if you think I would be shocked if America's food supply made any real changes because of the Trump administration. I was listening to Anthony Scaramucci talk about Potomac fever, a thing I had never heard before. Potomac fever is the idea that you're going to go to Washington and you're going to change Washington. And Anthony Scaramucci had that. This is when he was on Trump's side. He's like, I wanted to go to Washington and make the place better. And the primary symptom of Potomac fever is you don't realize you have Potomac fever. And that was me, Scaramucci, talking. He's like, I wanted to go to Washington and I wanted to clean the place up. But everyone who goes to Washington doesn't change Washington. Instead, Washington changes them. And he was only there for 11 days. I don't know. Maybe his thing doesn't count. But I think the general concept, of you're going to go to Washington and you're going to change it. It's not going to change you. Wrong. That's not what I think is likely to happen. Okay, chat. A box. A common shiny. Smithing 2. All right. Whoa, nice attack, bro. All right, I'm having a little problem with you guys just leaking in here one by one. You know, I have to disagree with Star Chris. You can't fit through that door, right? I don't think one sacred tier is making it dramatically better than 0. Oh no, not that. So that worm face has something called Death Blight, that black smoke, and it just kills you. So it feels like an unfair death, although it's hard to say something's unfair in a single player game. But it doesn't matter how healthy you are, how strong you are, anything. Good, 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 good. And this too doesn't seem to have noticed I'm here. Your awareness, not great. Okay. Chat, we have made this platform safe again. Red Dye 5 was just banned. All right, yeah. So I guess that'd be an accomplishment of the Biden administration then? But I did hear about that. Oh boy. God darn it, that freaking turtle with his ranged attack. And this guy with his bleed is more dangerous than he looks. Okay, now this place is safe. Red Dye 5 was banned, but companies have a near 3-year timeline to get it out of food products. 3 years though? Like, ooh, okay. I hate that weapon. I get a timeline. Doesn't that seem like it's longer than it needs to be? 4 kills for a common shiny. 3 more kills for a common shiny. This guy's the hardest. People with shields. I think this thing blasts through shields. Let's test it. Hard to say because he was mid-attack. Some things in this game, like the Coated Sword and the Sword of Night, they can ignore shields. And I wasn't sure if the Weeb Cutter skill could ignore shields. Okay, chat. We've done this. Oh, there's more. Future paintball events in the horizon? So remember how on the survival trip I was like, I'm the easiest to convince. That's my cup of tea. This is not that. I'm the hardest to convince. Every time I play paintball, I get shot in the face, the head. It's so bad. I don't like the heat. I know that sounds sissy. I get it. But I don't. And it's often like 90-degree Chicago weather when we play. That's rough. All right, heck this. There's like one shiny over there. I don't think I'm going to go for it. It's been a while since you see me streaming. Yeah, I got sick. And then I couldn't like speak very well. I'd just be coughing and yeah. No. How'd that happen? All right, bro. Oops. That's better. Alright. If he doesn't aggro, I'll leave him alone. If he does aggro, I'll have to fight him. No, 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 no. Gosh darn it. This is going poorly. Everyone's hitting me. Oh, shh. He aggroed, chat. I know I said I'd kill him, but I'm going to have to come back to that situation. Oh, wait. I didn't. Jerk. Has Colin tried Elden Ring? No, I don't think that Colin's a fit for Elden Ring. This game is so complicated with all the, like, talismans and spells and armor and the things that have, like, synergistic relationships. You have to get into this game at a silly way, like watching videos and reading it and stuff. And I mean, I want to be kind, but like Colin, a simpler game is a better fit for Colin. So, yeah. Is there something over here? I think there's nothing. You probably missed it, but why not? Yeah, I did talk about the day. Basically, my concern was that nobody would watch me on Twitch. That I didn't have a big enough following. What is? Oh, that's an ant. But on YouTube, I would at least, not be streaming to like 15 viewers. And that's why. Like, even now, 199. Like, that's not a huge number. But, just keeping at it, having a good time. I've been looking forward to this kind of like double enemy, double boss. Okay. We have 2 tiers now. We need to equip them. Chat, do you see the boss? I don't see the boss. I feel like we might get a view though. Oh, okay. So that's Malekith is one of them. There's a giant golem archer. Malekith is one boss, and I don't see any other bosses. There will be 2, I'm sure of that. I have to kill all 3 of these to get anything? I did not do myself any favors with triple scarabs. That's a fine weapon. Flash you? Alright. Let's not mess this up. This game has a lot of parkour elements, and even though I genuinely think this is the best game ever made, it's not a good platformer. No shinies, right? Just get out the door. Over here, there should be a site of grace. Oh, shucks. Sorry. I was reading chat. You're more fit now. Wouldn't paintball be better? Yeah, I bet that... Well, I'm older too, but I think you're onto something. There's something to be said for that. But... yeah. I don't know. It's still hard. So I'm going to try to run over here. Hopefully, I hope I don't aggro that guy, but I bet I will. Okay, bro. I am tired of your shit. Okay, okay. I'm literally here just to see what the boss is. How did that hit me? Malekith and... I only see one, chat. Any advice on living in RTP? Man, I wish I had some good advice for you. It's pretty safe. I like it here. The weather's good. Hey, come to Duke Fuqua. I don't know what that Duke is. Does Duke have a Fuquay Verena campus, maybe? Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I wish I had something to tell you. I don't know. It should be nice here. I hope he likes it. All right, chat. Did we beat the Groveside Cave? Is that the one where... What was at the end of the Groveside Cave? Do you guys remember? PK, we all ripped Elon for... Is this the one that had the... I think I won this one, right? I finally beat the Crystallians and the dude. Maybe I didn't win? I must not have won. Okay. I think I can pass this vigor check, though. I hate that. I hate that. It looks like I couldn't dodge it, right? What actually happened is I was still stuck in some dead frames that made the dodge button not work. Alright, you can get beat. Alright, we all know her pattern. That hit? What is the range on that woman exactly? Who do we want to get rid of first? I don't know. I guess whoever wants me more? Look at my hat. What? I thought I was timing that so that I could... Oh, the Scarlet Rot wore me down. I thought I was timing that, and instead I jumped into her attack. Well, Chad, I think that was closer. I think we have something going on here. I don't know if I should change away from this weapon. I like the thrusting shield when times are tough, but it does seem like that the weapon art was really taking down the big guys, the virgins. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Every time I want to dodge, I get hit by a third man in, and then that sets me up for the guy that I'm focused on to hit me because I can't dodge. I'm tilted, chat. I'm tilted. Just... I should make it so I can put my webcam sideways so you know how tilted I am. I haven't touched these people. Every single one of them is at full health, I think. Just, you know what? Kill me by the door, so that's where my runes are. And let's take another run at this. Tilted, chat. How fast do I realistically... If I were to do an Elden Ring speedrun, it would still be slow. Like, I bet I can finish the game in less than 10 hours. The very good people do it in less than 1. But, like, they have strategies and skips and stuff. 7 hours? Maybe? Not this run, obviously. This is going to be a long time. And, but yeah, I don't know, maybe faster. I'm not sure, but not super fast. I got greedy. That was a skill issue. And that, kind of. I mean, I had decided to double hit before she launched her attack. You have no fucking chill at all. What? How did that not... What does it take to fucking crack her shell? I am brute forcing this chick, and it's not smart. Okay. Was that the Scarlet Rot? I think there might be something to that idea. Get rid of the virgins and then spawn in the summons and hit the distracted crystal chicks. I think there might be something there. This isn't the one that has a spawn right outside the door, is it? No. No. Again, like, I'm in my attack. After I launch my attack, she launches hers, and she still gets that nasty grab on, and I hate this bitch. This isn't the one either. Is these empty? No, there's like 3,000 of them. Heck. We can do this. It feels like this is slicing through the virgins faster than the thrusting shield did. So it makes me want to keep doing this. But man, it was nice to have a shield for some of that, like, range attack and such. Please, can we not aggro the freaking girls? There, one. Come at me. No! I gotta stop doing a double attack on that. Because she just does her grab. Why did I jump into that? Okay. It's shocking to me this hasn't broken her yet. They're not even making a dent on her. Oh, the Scarlet Rot. I looked at it. I thought I observed that it wasn't ticking down anymore, and I was okay. I was wrong. I don't know if that's going to help. Flame cleanse me? I don't have it. And it's randomized, so I can't just like go get it. It's a worse start than normal. At least I usually get a hit before I get grabbed. I usually get 2 hits. Super tilted. I'm playing. This is not my run, chat. No boluses, no. Again, it's a randomizer run. So it's I haven't found the things that would do that. I threw. My bad. Mistakes were made. Can I do an easy mission to relax and come back? That is this smart. Yeah, I can't craft it. Thing to do, and it's the very Elden Ring thing to do. Like, the idea is to, if you're not getting it, you don't just bang your head against the same wall until the wall gives out. Level up and come back. Having said that, I feel like I've largely done that. Stupid. Fucking. Get it right in the middle of all the traffic. Alright, you're my number one silly head. I'm watching my health and that Scarlet Rot taking it down. Fucking hate you. This isn't the run either. God, I'm out of health. She didn't even hit me. You thought I died in a shipwreck? I don't think I understand the joke. Alright, we did have this, which maybe helps a little? Did I just aggro her and now I have to deal with her the whole time in a way I wouldn't have? I dodged, chat. There was just no window. I'm dead. I'm tilted. Tilted, tilted, tilted. What build am I using? Randomized build. Just a bunch of bullshit like Mesmer's sun's out, buns out, don't do darn thing, armor, some gloves I found along the way. I think I'm not even wearing gloves, so I can wear better pants. But it's Rakshasa's weed? No, her great katana, which I think my character started with. If this doesn't work, I think it's going to be my last try. Go ahead, come at me. No! Again! I'm a slow learner, chat. It didn't even take off much health. You take that. Easy boss, chat. First try. First try, chat. Not even a problem. I don't know why we made a big deal out of that. You know, I think that's the first time I didn't pick up my runes. Yeah, they're empty. I'd have had good runes if it wasn't for that. Okay. All right. That's a win. I left for dinner, came back to this fight first try. Easy boss. Woody is Dex build. I'm not really... We still count that as a win, chat. That counts as a win. Oh, how did the Lego get? It went off over really well. He really liked it. And then he, like, called back again to let us know, well, mostly my wife, to let her know just, like, what a success the gift was. So, wildly successful. We're happy. We take that. It was good. You know what, chat? What if we did the tutorial that kicked our butt in the beginning? Maybe we can, yeah, it was a huge win. This thing, when our character was level 0 and everything was new, kicked our butts. But now we are much better than we were before. Leveled up a little bit. And maybe we can be the butt kickers. Wow, you guys just aren't ready for Somber 5. But this is not the part that overwhelmed us. We won this part. Excuse me. I think we made it to the end. We kind of ran past to Godric without killing anyone at the end because it was too much. I have to sneeze again. I don't know if this is going to work out. That lightning dude's a huge problem. Which way is it? To the left? Oh shit, I'm out of here. Did I miss a shiny? No, I got it all. Okay, chat. Is this the end? I don't know what that is. Do you remember who the two Godric bosses were? Okay, the duelist and the watchdog, who looks like a cat. Oh, shucks. I'm not good at these cats. I don't find their attacks to be very telegraphed. See? That one was telegraphed. Fuck you. I won, but I kind of face tanked it. I think. Is this? I think I went the wrong way. This is the door we came in. I think. Dodge around the cat. Sprint from its attacks around it. I tried. Especially his fire. But yeah, strength. Okay, chat. Did I go all the way around? Maybe, is it under keys? Where? All right, I'll do it this way. I just learned that. I learned that gesture just now. Okay, chat. We've done a lot of the Weeping Peninsula. We don't have much stuff given how many things we've done. Let's do the Limgrave Tunnels. Trump should give away podium toys to attendees. Dude, Trump doesn't care about you. He's not even doing it outside because it's cold. All those people who traveled to come to the inauguration, cancel, baby. Invite only, inside. He doesn't give a flying heck about you. Okay. How do we get down? Here's a spot. The Trump meme coin ballooned his net worth to 30 billion. Good golly. If that's accurate. So Trump's his stock, which by the way is kind of a meme stock, has made him a legit multi-billionaire. Like, he really is worth something like 4 billion, 6 billion, something like that. Like, I know it's not that liquid. If he were to start selling that company, then everyone else would sell and it would crash and whatnot. But still, Trump's whole net worth was a little bit fishy, you know, based on the value of his brand, as if other people would buy that, as if that brand has any value. But I guess it has value in its licensing, but it doesn't have value in that, like, he could sell it. He needs to keep being popular for that brand to have value. Okay, a crossbow. But his company, like, I don't know. I assume his company doesn't have any value. It's tiny. That Truth Social, I bet Painkiller already is bigger than Truth Social. No one goes on that. But it is worth a lot. You can't deny how much people are buying and selling it for. If you do, you're just a hater. So, yeah, Trump has gone from, like, is he really a billionaire, to, yeah, verifiably, it's real. So, ooh, Grave Glovewort 1. So that's actually nice because, ooh, I can hit this. Yeah, I broke his stance. Silly woman. Truth Social, 600,000 monthly users. Yeah, that's not great. Nice. Get beat. Okay. Wow. That is a long spear, bro. Why, sure. Come to me. Kaboom. Woody, do you guys want access to my Plex server? Sounds like the kind of thing we'd be interested in. Yeah. You might not have noticed, the boys consume a lot of content. Smithing Stone 2. Somber 1. Hi, I'm Woody's second account. Send the Plex server info, don't worry. That legit is funny. I like that. What kind of hardware? Oh, am I running for Plex? You must be talking about, like, on the client side, I run Roku, but I'm 90% sure you're talking to the guy that runs the server, not the guy that consumes it like me. Okay. There's a giant golem over there and a giant golem over there. I'm going to try to... Whoa, okay. Almost missed the vulgar militia. Short sword. We don't hate that. Oh, shucks. I guess I should try to kill this golem? Their ankles are weak. Are these hitting? They're not making hitting sounds. Oh, I think they were. Okay. Is there another, like, jump off early? If there was, I missed it. That was easy. Yeah, that was easy, wasn't it? So this is bosses. What do we got in there? Nox. So I think that's a double boss. And a Crucible Knight and a duo of Nox twins. Chat, hear me out. What if we tried the Sacred Relic Sword? I think we need to wear worse armor. But it would let us... Yeah, so we're heavy load. We need to change these pants to, like, these stupid things. Maybe we can wear some gloves? Yeah. But I'm hoping that with this, I can spam the, like, multi-hit attack and kill, like, hurt them all at once. I don't know how weak they are to... Oh my god. I know. You're thinking, Woody's a genius. That was incredible. You're not far off. Well, so I think that as the challenges get harder, that's the kind of thing we're gonna have to find. What I did in that 1v5, like literally hitting them one at a time, dodging and evading the rest, I don't know that that stays sustainable. We got to get smarter. So I think we need to go here and head west. Oh, and also, I've been a little frustrated at my lack of endurance. So it's two things. See that green bar, excuse me, at the top? It only happens when I'm in combat, but when I swing the sword and stuff, it goes down. And every so often, I mean to dodge, and the reason I don't is that I don't have the green bar. That's from endurance. This stat, the third one down in the like left middle. It's 9 currently. The other thing endurance does is it lets you carry heavier armor. So watch, if I level this up, you see where it says, can you see it? Yeah. The fourth line down in the center, max equip load, that'll go up if I level this up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to increase my stamina a little bit and my max equip load by a little bit. Do that a couple of times and like maybe I'll be able to wear... Nope. I'm not at the point where I can wear better pants yet, but someday. Alright, now we need to go west. There's a vendor here, and I mean, I know my memory, but I don't have like a distinct memory of talking to this vendor. So we're going to see what he has. I bet we look at him and see that we bought stuff from him already, and that's what's up, but we'll see. Night rate stream with fans. The hard part with the night range stream is it's Xbox at first for the network test. Ooh, okay, chat. Chat. All right. There are 3 memory stones. This one's $100. Let's not talk anymore. A talisman slot for 2,000. I don't care how much it is. We need all 4 talisman slots. It's not even done. Another memory. Okay, all right. This guy says explain. Okay. So, I need a sight of grace to explain. But in my equipment, this is a 2-handed sword talisman. It's probably the best one I have. Almost any weapon in game, if you just hold it with 2 hands, it gets 10% better. And these things multiply. So you'll have one thing that makes your stuff 20% better, and another thing that makes your stuff 10% better. So how much better is your stuff? 30%, right? Wrong. Because when you take 100, like maybe your original attack is 100 points or whatever, and then you multiply it by 20%, you get 120. And then you multiply 120 by 10%, and you don't get 130, another 10%. Instead, it's what, 12.2? So you get 132. That's why, like, the multiplying, the way that they stack is really nice. And then the next one that makes stuff 20% better is not just adding up to like 50%. It's 20% of 132. These things start stacking on top of each other, and it starts to add up and become a thing. Anyway, we went from 1 talisman slot to 2, which is useful. This is attack power when HP is low. It's not my favorite because it's only useful when you're almost dead, and I try not to hang out with low HP. These are Haligdrake talismans. They're good for holy damage, but I think enhanced attacks after rolling or backstepping, when we're doing boss fights, when haven't we just rolled or backstep? We're always right on the other side of like having backstepped. So that's a thing. And then the other is memory stones. We need to put a mark on the map for this dude. to come back for? What would be like he has valuable stuff, chat. That's what we're doing. We're marking him as a valuable vendor. They all have stuff, but not like bro. Bro's got the goods. Someone says I'm a sad man. Oh, I wonder why he thinks that. Silly. Dude wishes he had a wife that helped him figure out what Elden Ring bosses were weak to. Does anyone know if bell bearing is the same as a live guy with the randomness? No. So the bell bearing hunter looks like I changed them, I think, to... I like fighting bell bearing hunters. I'm not great at them. I think they're really difficult, but I enjoy them. So I put bell bearing hunters everywhere. I replaced the dragons with bell bearing hunters. I have them all over the place. But I think the bell bearing hunters are still bell bearing hunters. If they're like, you know, after a dead vendor. Spirit Spring shortcut? That guy's hard. Please don't hit me. Your ranged attack is slow. Is this the one we've already been to, chat? We've already been to one of these. No, this one has a chest right by the site of grace and we haven't been here. Okay. I'm half right. We haven't been here. Oh, chat! Remember we bought the lantern? Chat, didn't we buy a lantern? I thought we saw a lantern and decided to... Here it is. Boom. Okay. At last. Oh, you don't play video games? But you just watch me? Whatever. I'm not going to argue with you. You're silly. It is nice to have some light. Here, see? I have a lantern on my pocket. Okay. Damn. What's up, Bubbles? You throw rocks? This weapon hits so hard, chat. Alright, alright. There's two ways to go. One way is down here, which is probably the right way. And this way is... Is that the way we came? No. Shit. I made a mistake. Alright. That cleared out the trouble. A Golem's Halberd. I don't really love the Halberd's moveset. Have I ever played Fortnite? Literally no. Not once. I do watch it. The problem with Fortnite is that I think the skill floor is high. Does that make sense? Like the way that people fight and build and do all of that like simultaneously, it was too intimidating for me. That's really what's up. So that's why I haven't played Fortnite. I'm guessing down is the way to go. So let's look up. Get the stuff. Okay. And go down. Those ants are so difficult. So this ant has a big armored head. And whenever I fight him, the head is pretty much my only choice. Ah. Normally the head is my only choice, but that jump attack fixed the problem. Alright, what's this little offshoot? A little bit of poison's no problem, chat. Smithing stone 2. We have a troll, a mausoleum knight, and probably a bunch more I don't see. What is Roblox? Is that a game? Is that a real life like modeling system? I feel like I don't understand. I'm missing out on Roblox. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, all that good stuff. Let's see, what is Roblox is. You think LaMelo Ball is more famous than Caitlin Clark? I mean, it's possible. I hear you. I wonder if you're from his market. Because I don't think LaMelo Ball is. But I also don't think it's a stupid suggestion. Like, if that makes sense. Like, it's a good idea. But I still think Caitlin Clark gets more attention than any NBA player under 30. I never know which way to go here. What do we have here? What am I stuck on? An epic shiny? Oh, that's garbage. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh, but wait, I think I have these. Good. Poison cured. Giannis with 2 MVPs. I think he's over 30, isn't he? A founding reign of stars. So I don't know if that's good, but I feel like it's the kind of thing that might be good when we start dealing with like multiple bosses and the kinds of problems that it brings. Chat, do I drop right here? Okay, okay. Dude, water in this game is significantly more dangerous than lava. I'm almost 30. I could probably do what he does. Yeah, I'm sure. Isn't this where the shiny was on the cliff? Yes. Bastard stars? They blow? What's chat say? What do I do when I'm not doing PKA or playing this? I don't know. I do have the fish tank hobby. There's some PKA administrative work to get done sometimes. Oh no, I don't want to mess you. No. Chad, I'm not sure where to go. Please talk about the reef tank. So I have two of them. There's a 150 gallon one and a 25 gallon one. The 25 gallon one probably has like 6 fish in it. I would need to count them up to get the number right. And the 150, I don't even know, 30 fish? Like it's a bunch. Where do I go? Here? And, this is it. This is the boss fog window. Problematic, chat. The 25 is doing amazing. It's really kicking butt. Every coral is growing like bonkers. The colors on them are fantastic. The fish are healthy, cool. In the 150, the fish are healthy, but we're losing some of the like fuzzy sticks, the acropora corals, and that, I don't know, is a concern for me. Okay, this isn't bad. What do we... This is a boss? Okay, we have dual clean rot knights. I was dodging so far in advance, but stuck in my silly animation. Bone dart. These are worthless. Okay. All right, chat. I need to get to a site of grace before the scarlet rot kills me. Lions are about to destroy the commanders. Oh, I hope so. Are you saying that as a prediction or an observation? Like, are they wrecking them and the game has started? So I'm just going to touch the site of grace to heal myself and then move on. Hold on. I have to sneeze. I would do a reef tank tour. I have to clean the glass first. But I know you guys want to see it. I'm afraid you'll be like underwhelmed, but I could definitely show you. It's not like it's a secret or like it's untrue or anything like that. Like it's all what I say it is. Murkwater Catacombs. So these are on the other side of the wall. Maybe we do the Death Touch Catacombs? I think they're pretty short. Heck. Alright, that's not a problem. I think my runes are like really close. Cool, cool, cool. And let's put these runes into a level. You'd love to see the full setup and equipment. Oh, that's interesting. So you must care about reef tanks, maybe? Reef octopus protein skimmer. And an innovative marine on the little one. I have Neptune controllers on both of them. Okay, chat. So the Spirit Spring's right around there. I fell into the tank. Yo, that fish tank cost made me drown. All the fish tank talk. I like to bump these and make them blow up for the free runes. Chat, isn't there an Ever jail right here? Am I crazy? I was going to go to the other side. No. I was thinking I was here. Okay. I made a mistake. I should have gone to the other side. Alright, alright.
I'm watching a job wall.
Oh, Mom wants to shower?
Yeah, I'm watching a job. You're not taking a job wall.
Okay, chat. It's time for me to shower with Jackie. I think this stream wraps up right now. Good times. Thanks for coming out. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah. It's time for me to stop. I'm going to go shower up with Jackie. I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.